Let's take a look at what it is. Let's see what this one is while we're waiting. Oh, no, we did
My
this
security forces were shattered.
one. We already did that one. No, we did that one. Okay, cool. So we're going after smuggling next. Alright, here we go. Smoke's gonna show me something on his channel right now. For those interested. Paste that there for anybody interested. What do we need for this? Fuel and food. Okay. Item, parachute, frag grenade, C4, binocular recon. Bullet resistance. Well, that's probably useful. Of course. And more field. Okay. So what we are looking for now is we are looking for ammo capacity, which needs 3,500 fuel, and destruction of the vehicles, which is 7,400. Don't care about that. I think that's really it. Oh, bullet resistance and explosion resistance, which is communications. Fuel. Everything except for medical. Raj. Alright. We need to figure out where smuggling's at. This entire corner is smuggling. Oh, I kind of want to rip that apart. These are all long, too. Jeez. 6s and 7s for knocking these missions out. Okay. There was something up here that I wanted. Well, this dude's already here. Let's go handle this day and work our way up. Let's go get it. Bum, 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 bum. Get the caption set up there. There we go. There we go. Outstanding. Alright. Is that below us or above us? It is below us. What do you got for me, huh? Can I snipe this location from here? I mean, I can clearly snipe that dude from here.
Got another tango. Marking an enemy.
Put that right above him. There it is. Got you. That's not everybody, though. There'll be more.
You wanna check? Shit, we got company.
Do we, though? Because, I mean... If we do, I'd like you to point them out to me. Yeah. But I don't see them. No siree, baba. Saw the 3 that I shot that don't exist anymore. Their bodies, you know, magically just disappeared into thin air. Which is nice. Super not how that works, but nice. Flip to this side, crouch down. Do do do. No. You motherfucker.
Cartel Sicarios are joining the fight. Fuck, engaging.
I got eyes on the Sicario leader. Let's give him a scare. Let him tell his amigos to fear us.
You're in bad shape. Take cover.
Quédate quieto.
Their lieutenant's running away.
Go. We're going in here. Intimidate.
My friends all think you're useless. Me, I think we can make an example out of you. You'd be surprised how much people pay attention when they find a man hanged with his own intestines.
You don't need to do that. I'll
That's
do whatever
fair.
you want.
I want you to go tell your
That's
hermanos
fact right
what
there.
happened.
People pay attention to that
Bad
one.
day to be a punk-ass Sicario.
Good day for the rebels. They're gonna love this.
I've got eyes on the captain.
Man, I hate when the
You all in one
frick...
piece?
Like, it's a random person.
You've been
Hold on.
working hard, my friends. This is how you say? Birthing a beautiful friendship?
Sure, I guess that's how you say. We're in this fight all the way, Pac.
I do not doubt it. And we shall all reap what we sow. Viva Bolivia! Viva la revolución!
Well, that dude, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about
Down.
your
They're gonna
revolution,
see
homie. We just care about the threat to everything outside of your country. You can handle your country your way. We don't care. Then you're such a shit leader, too. How are you gonna lead a rebellion, lead the military of your rebellion, lose your leader, beg for help, and then criticize those that help you? Like, Big Dog, if you were capable, you wouldn't have had to ask for help in the first place. Maybe we should think about that before we start criticizing. Alright, let's go back here again. Or... Is there a bridge? So if I go down... What is this part? We've got... That's a weird AF. It's... We don't want any of those. What do you do? That, on the other hand, looks interesting. Let's go get it. Ba-da-ba-bum. 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 Ba-da-ba-bum.
pedo. Quiere mamarse.
We're gonna go there, which is where? I don't... I know that there's SAM sites that direction. I think we actually...
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Maybe I can get away with using it. Holy shit, I can. That I know I'm gonna have to come back for. So rather than going and fucking that place up. Do we only have the one story mission in this dude's area? Yeah, we do.
El Pulpo's
Let's go deal
right-hand
with
man, Wagner, is at the Sepulcro silver mine. Get to Wagner and find out where his boss is hiding.
Let's go deal with that first. I know I need the gasoline, but there's an Unidad chopper next to that, and that'll get me a
Damn,
fight.
look at that. Barvechos Plata mine.
I guess Santa Blanca owns this too now. They've got their hands in every Bolivian industry. The billion-dollar question is who's buying from? Oil from drug cartels and terror groups, minerals, they all get into the market somehow.
Everybody knows that every government will deal with anybody if the price is right. Nobody actually gives a shit about what everyone else is doing. Come on, ghosts. You know better. You've seen better, ghosts. Pretend like you don't fucking know how the world works, homie. Let's see. I see guys on top of the circular things. There's a guy. We've got helicopters there. We got an alarm system there. Is there only one alarm system, or is there multiple? There's multiple. There's one up there too. Got 2 alarm systems. Ah, this is gonna be such a brutal 3 alarm systems. Okay.
Silver mine over there.
Santa Blanca took them all over in this area. Hired Barvechos Plata to manage the digging for them.
As far as the miner's concerned, what's the difference between the two? One boss is as bad as another when you're trapped a mile underground.
Yeah, no shit, man. Alright, drop down. Oh, I should have came at this at night. That's my bad.
Bowman didn't have any intel on what this guy Wagner looks like.
As my soon-to-be ex likes to say, when in doubt, ask someone.
I think you left the word motherfucker off the end of that sentence.
When it comes to my ex, the motherfucker is implied.
Oh, that's so fun. There's already alerts going out. Why? Well, Unidad, we did break that connection. So maybe they're having a say? No, they're just gonna be like, oh, it's a factory. There is lots of noises in factories. Which isn't wrong. There is a lot of noise in factories.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Well, you know, the civilians shouldn't be here. Where should they be? This is where they work. That's freaking valid, sadly.
Sniper at the gateway.
Oh! In the neck.
Hey, we got a narco next to the truck.
Sniper at the gateway.
We're cool. We're cool.
That dude should just calmly
They found their
leave
beacon. Damn.
the area.
Get eyes on that gateway.
That was close.
Sniper at the gateway. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
There it is. And
Got eyes on a Tango. He's got a lot of background. I got eyes on a sniper.
you got eyes on 2 snipers, homie. Ooh, let's see. Let's hopefully he doesn't move. Oh! Nice! Ah, that
another
dude's a little
Tango.
far. I don't trust that shot.
We got a Tango with multiple civilians around.
Pop goes the weasel. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go up a little bit. Down a little bit. There it is.
Alarm is off.
Why are we all alerted all of a sudden? Let's see, can I tag this dude from here? Oh, got him. All right, what else we got? No. Okay. There are so many civilians that are just like, oh, we'll keep walking around. We do what we want. Now there's more over there. Oh, 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 oh.
Sniper out there.
Good night.
We're good, we're good.
I don't know if this dude's looking at him, so that's the only reason I don't want to take that shot.
Alarm over here.
It's 2 of the 3 alarms
alarm is
down. There's
disabled.
still. Oh, I hear it. Oh, son of a bitch! I see it.
Who need that chopper?
That's a
Stay low.
problem. Ring around the rosy. That is such a fucked up child's nursery rhyme when you know where it comes, like
Alarm
its
over here.
origin and what they're talking
Reinforcements
about.
won't be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms. Heads up, narco with a submachine gun. There,
gonna point
inside
it
the
out?
building.
Inside the building. There's not a fucking window here. How are you seeing inside the building? He even said inside the building when he called the shot out. Like, come on, big dog. Pretend you're an operator. For a moment. Call out what you can actually see. If you can't see it, don't call it out. But it marks it for you. I know, and that's not at all how it works. From the Are you hearing this Pakatari speech in the background that's like playing off of a radio somewhere nearby?
Hey,
Motherfucker just called Santa...
This will make a nice souvenir.
Homie just called Santa Blanca foreign invaders. Homie, they ain't foreign. They are locals, bro. Where is... I don't see them. Alright. Let's go down. Guess we're gonna have to engage closer. Dude, Pakatari... Actually, no Pakatari tracks. Any fucking rebellionist leader tends to... Especially in second and third world nations tend to be like... End up getting absolutely corrupted by having success. And that's the problem. Because it becomes the ends justify the means. And then, which is fine... But there are limitations to that defense or that argument, right? You can't just go through.
We got a narco with a submachine gun, close to the parking area.
You can't just go through and intimidate and slaughter and murder and sacrifice everybody because you gotta fight the big bad guys. Because then you just became the next big bad guy that's gonna replace them. And they always do that. They fucking always inevitably get to do that. Or they get hooked on conflict. So they stay doing conflict and finding ways to perpetuate it or justify the next war that they're gonna go do. Small-time rebel leaders just so short-sighted. Always. Always, always, always. There's never been one that... No, there was one. There was one. What was his name? He was an Italian. Giuseppe Garibaldi. That man. That man was the only one that didn't get corrupted. All the rest fucking get corrupted because they're just as stupid as the people they're fighting against and so short-sighted. You know what I haven't done? I haven't used a drone. Maybe we should do that. I think everyone left is like, for the most part, inside.
I got nothing. That's 5.
The random foot patrol. The lower area, though, that's all open.
We got a Sicario. There.
Just the areas close to me. Okay. Oh, we took that dude already. Somewhere. There we go. Yep, now the rest are in the building. Okay, how do we get down there? I think there's an opening over here somewhere.
Relax, we're still good.
Oh, I see you walking around in there, but there's civilians here, so I want to confirm you're a bad guy before I deliberately put small arms in you.
to spot you. Built the hornet's nest.
Did I though? Pretty sure I'm just clearing out the innocents.
Oh shit, here they come.
Come around the corner. Really?
This is El Cardenal with an important message for Bolivia. Beware of the lies spread by Pat Katari and his rebels. These promises of equality and transparency, or free education and free healthcare, they are empty hopes that can only be achieved through tyranny. People can only be equal when equality is forced upon them. Pat Katari
There it
will
is.
take the fruit of your labor, take the largest portion for himself, divide what is left
Got him.
between you and your neighbor. Tengan cuidado.
Clear.
You would not reap what you have sown. You would be left with nothing.
Found a location for a cartel network station. Let's deactivate it.
Success and prosperity.
We got more Sicarios incoming.
Citizen
Let's have that chat, big dog.
free economy. Contrary to the lies
Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner, or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, way.
Toes? Don't shoot toes.
Wagner
Shoot
was
ball
snatched
boys.
off the street by Nidia's guys.
it's undoubtedly easier for us to care for our fellow man. We will give to our neighbor in need the food from our plate when our bellies are full. No escuchen falsas promesas.
What do we think? Pulpo's boy snatched by Nidia's crew?
I sure as shit don't buy it.
I'd say Nydia's got something to lose. She thinks this Wagner guy can help her keep it.
You have in the name of equality.
Okay, let's go get her. We're on a timer for this dude.
Que así sea.
I got it. I'll fly.
We're good to go.
That's cool. We don't need it. I just need to get down here as quickly as possible. Go grab this dude up. Let's go get him. Some of the drug cartels writing their own version of the Bible. This page is the avenging hand of Santa Blanca. Wow, they're turning all their lieutenants into saints. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of dope.
Got some hostile activity.
If only the powers of actual saints transferred.
Enemy marked.
We're out of the cage.
Got a tango.
Okay, we're cool.
I don't know. We still got 2 minutes, homie. And they're looking pretty densely packed in there. At least the cloud is pretty densely packed in there.
Round just missed him. He's looking for the source.
Oh, god damn it. It went through and killed the guy. Oh, that sucks. You know what would have been funny? If they actually accounted for people killing their targets that they're supposed to get information out of and came up with alternatives that you had to get, like, ah, cool, you fucked up the easy way. Now that means you got to do this the hard way. Are you going to make... They're going to make me redo both sections? What the actual fuck? God damn it. to redo both sections now. They should have just left it off where I finished interrogating the dude. And respawned me at that point. With the new timer.
Bad guys in the area.
Well then shoot them, Weaver. Stop announcing it to the fucking world and being useless, homie. Just shoot him in the face. Do your damn job. See? Just like that. Not that hard, big dog. You got a gun, use it.
Big world activity. Stay sharp. I got a narco over here. Over there, next to the container.
Bowman didn't have any intel on what this guy Wagner looks like.
As my soon-to-be ex likes to say, when in doubt, ask someone.
I think you left the word motherfucker off the end of that sentence.
When it comes to my ex, the motherfucker is implied. Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him.
Their LT's escaping.
Sniper, take cover!
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Get away from there!
Engaging tangos.
Shitballs. Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, Way. But I'll tell you, Wagner was snatched off the street by Nidia's guys.
Alright. Cheers. What in the... Listen, fuck you.
We got a
and your
sniper,
bullshit
get down!
shooting, homie. Got him through the wall. Reload.
Helicopter, get down!
Got the helo.
Go, 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 go. Get it spun up, and fly out. Boom!
Shit,
There it
we got a
is.
sniper.
Go, 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 go. Drop down.
What do we think? Pulpo's boy snatched by Nidia's crew?
I sure as shit don't buy it.
I'd say Nydia's got something to lose. She thinks this Wagner guy can help her keep it.
Here's the thing. If you're a part of a bad organization, or a criminal organization, we'll call it that way. If you're part of a criminal organization, and the boss sends an auditor down to go and audit your books to see if you're making proper money and all of that, or if you're lying and stealing, you're
Hostiles
fucked
in the area.
That's
Stay
a death
fast.
sentence.
Sicario sporting a minigun. Around the parking area.
That was fucking close.
Target
Back
spotted.
it up, back it up!
Por favor, stop this. Sueño Center's here.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Damn, that sure got his attention. Alright, breathe easy.
Alright, we got him. Of course he can see us. He's sitting in the chair. But I don't think he's a threat. So I don't think that whole, like, oh no, you're getting detected by an enemy. You mean the enemy tied to the chair? Yeah, but he's still an enemy. He's also tied to a fucking chair.
Dios mío, thank you. But who are you?
For now, just know that we're the people keeping you alive. Let's move.
I mean, he seems pretty grateful, homie. I don't think you need to, like, snatch him up by his neck and hold a gun like that. I think you could probably get him just to walk forward, and you should have just kept him zip-tied.
I don't even know why any of this is happening.
Nobody cares if you know. You don't need to know.
Can you believe those cabrones? They say Nidia Flores thinks Pulpo is gonna steal from her.
Oh my goodness. Bro,
I'm opening fire
can
on
you
these
all
shitheads.
not do your fucking jobs? Jesus.
We got a man down. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade!
It's gonna blow.
You motherfuckers.
Man down over here.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
Where did all of these dudes come from? What the actual hell? Yeah, I know I failed. You just sent half fucking Santa Blanca after us with no alarms. How did that happen? How do you know that we're there? No alarms went out. You all weren't there when we walked through there. Y'all shouldn't have been there when we left. Such bullshit, they make you fucking go all the way back to the interrogation moment. And you can't go down there first, because he just won't fucking be there.
I got eyes on a mounted
We
weapon.
got a Sicario. Close
Roger,
to the
let
camp
me get in
entrance.
position.
Drone is airborne.
Target acquired.
Moving to a good sight line. Got the target.
I got eyes on a sniper. Marking a hostile. He's close
Moving
to
to
some
a better
locals.
position.
Sniper at the gateway.
Good to go.
Sniper at the gateway. Sniper at the gateway.
Dropped him.
Man, like what the fuck? How? Jesus fucking Christ, they're
These guys know
snipers, they're
something's up.
isolated, nobody checks on them.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
And the Unidad are showing up to support them
These
now.
assholes just pulled up.
Fucking hell!
Find some fucking cover.
This is a 3 skull area. We wiped out 5s with no issues. And this is a 3 skull area. This is supposed to be easier. And yet, we've got motherfuckers like that, where all of a sudden, you're killing snipers that are isolated, elevated, where nobody can fucking see them, and it sets the entire base off. Or, we have what happened in the last one, where it's like 20 million people show up after everyone is dead, and there's no one to send an alarm. And we've got to do, what is it, 5 or 6 missions here? And every fucking smuggling operation, 6 to 7 missions? And they're gonna jerk us around with this type of bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? So we can't use sync shot because it sets the entire base off, even when you're killing isolated targets that nobody can see.
Yo, we got hostiles. I got a narco over here. Close to
We
the
can't extract the guy in a helicopter because every Santa Blanca member in the world shows up and the ghosts all of a sudden don't know how to shoot their weapons anymore. You play Wildlands? I can't ever find anyone to squad up with. I play Wildlands sometimes, but my connection's never stable enough to actually do multiplayer.
Hostiles
So I
in the area.
just
Stay
don't do
frosty.
multiplayer.
Eyes on the
Bowman didn't have any intel on what this guy Wagner looks like.
As my soon-to-be ex likes to say, when in doubt, ask someone.
I think you left the word motherfucker off the end of that sentence.
When it comes to my ex, the motherfucker is implied.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
2 Sicarios. There.
Okay, we're
the
still
building.
alright.
Yeah, the connection won't stay stable enough for me to play with other people, so I just don't.
The drone is up. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background. Sniper at the gateway.
I'm moving to position.
Let me
Sniper
get
at
into
the
position.
gateway.
Wait,
Sniper
one.
at the gateway.
Let me get in position.
Sniper at the gateway.
Copy. Target marked.
Ready to engage.
I don't know if I can get these. And it not
That's
set the
one less
base
bad
off.
guy.
It did not set the base off this time. It set the base off last time when we did that. Which I still don't understand. A little consistency would be nice.
Hold on. They're gonna see me.
There we go, there we go. If it was stable enough, I would definitely play this with other people, but it will never stay stable enough, long enough for me to actually get a game in. And it usually takes anywhere from... Are you fucking kidding me? God damn you motherfuckers and your goddamn fucking movement. Oh, I have had nothing but problems with this map. This specific location is performing like we're in a 5-star location, which we are clearly fucking not. How many times do I gotta shoot you, you sack of shit? Just fucking die. Holy hell. This mission is such bullshit. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? He's not here. Oh, are you kidding me? He somehow made it out past us, out of the only fucking exit, and we didn't even see him. Nobody ran past us that was an enemy.
Fuck! Sniper!
We're gonna let that one go.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
I don't understand why this mission is so fucking hard when we were clearing 5-skull territories with little to no issues yesterday. Why is this one so fucking challenging? Why is this one not following the mechanics? It's just this mission. Every other mission we've done has followed the mechanics that are implemented in the game, follow the rules of those mechanics. This one is blatantly ignoring them. Like, outright. And I'm kind of getting pissed and tired of it.
Buckle up, people.
What in the actual fuck,
Better
man?
not roll this thing.
Oh, I'll do whatever the hell I want. Shut the hell up, you useless piece of shit. If you were actually fucking helpful, you would kill half the fucking people that are here. You're supposed to be a tier 1 operator. Act like it, you stupid sack of shit. And you've been upgraded. Stealth is not an option. It's just not going to allow me to do stealth.
What this guy Wagner looks like.
So, we're going to bum rush this until we succeed.
I think you left the
Because it's not giving us any other options. Which is such bullshit, by the way.
Sniper. Engaging. Their LT's making a run for it.
Coopere todo saldrá bien. Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, Way. But I'll tell you, Wagner was snatched off the street by Nidia's guys.
They're coming this way. Sniper, get down!
Shitballs.
Oh, you guys gonna pretend you guys can fight now? Fuck you.
Helo's finished.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
What do we think? Pulpo's boy snatched by Nidia's crew?
I sure as shit don't buy it.
I'd say Nydia's got something to lose. She thinks this Wagner guy can help her keep it.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck you. Come on. Get your ass up. Let's go, 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 go.
Engage targets.
See, and look, now all these crazy ass amount of fucking Sicarios are showing up. And it's like, you're not here. There's no alarms. Nobody sent anything in this little area, which is considered a separate area, which is why they give you a timer and send you down there. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck in the... You can't put him in the helicopter? So you're gonna cost me my helicopter.
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade!
There's literally no fucking alarm system down there. It's considered a separate area. Why do they all of a sudden have all these fucking reinforcements showing up? I fucking hate this mission. This 3 skull difficulty, not fucking 5. Not 5. Not 5. And we have spent the last hour failing at this mission.
Hang on, I'll drive.
To the market, Jeeves.
Fucking cocksucker, man. They wouldn't even let me put him in the goddamn helicopter.
Engaging tangos. Sniper's got us targeted. The lieutenant's escaping.
Silencio. March it. Tell me where I can find Pulpo's boy Wagner or I start shooting off toes.
You got some anger issues, Way. But I'll tell you, Wagner was snatched off the street by Nidia's guys.
Sniper!
Fucking hell!
Grenade! Watch out! Grenade! Grenade! Down! Get down! Chopper! Sniper, down, down.
Bro, just get in the goddamn helicopter like you're a pilot. Use some sense. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on. And they give you a fucking timer on this, which is even more bullshit.
What do we think? Pulpo's boy snatched by Nydia's crew?
I sure as shit don't buy it.
I'd say Nydia's got something to lose. She thinks this Wagner guy can help her keep it. Enemy marked.
We're landing on top of you, dude.
Opening fire.
Oh, I have my machine gun equipped. Are you guys seriously hiding behind him? Really? You guys don't know how to follow orders, do you? You're supposed to be keeping this asshole alive to make an example of him, not fucking putting him as a human shield in between you idiots. Come on. Now here's the 20 million cars they're gonna show up and kill us. Blow our helicopter up again.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Like, holy fuck, man. An hour to do that.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, bueno, can you at least tell me who the hell you are? I know you're not Santa Blanca.
Now you're concerned.
Did Sueño hire contractors again? En serio, I have not seen the invoices.
Seriously, not your problem.
Wait, you work for Pulpo, don't you? Es eso, verdad? Him and his secret accounts. As his bookkeeper, how am I supposed to track that?
This dude's just telling us all sorts of names and shit going on in the organization. Like, what in the fuck is with that mission?
We're gonna look around here for some intel?
No, we're not. We're gonna drop this piece of shit off so I can be done with this mission and move on to actual proper 3-star missions, not 5 million star missions. Like, that mission made 5-star missions look like a fucking cakewalk. I don't know what that was. That was ridiculous. I would much rather fight in 5-star areas than ever do that mission again. Sincerely. I think I'm gonna go live in 5-star mission areas. Way easier. They at least follow the rules of the mechanics. Reinforcements can't show up if nobody's alive. Reinforcements can't show up if, you know, no alarms are there.
And who was it that attacked you?
Men who work for Nydia Flores. It was nonsense. They suspect Pulpo of plotting against Nydia.
Will you excuse us for a moment?
Pulpo and Nydia have it in for each other, huh?
We need to use it to our advantage.
Make them both think they're stealing from each other.
Exactly. Just need to find ways to do that.
We'll get back out there. Get some intel we can use to break that relationship.
Hey, who did you guys say you were again?
Pulpo's cousin, on his mother's side.
And he's just cool with it. He's supposed to be smart. He's got numbers, man. He's the bookkeeper. He's sent to audit everybody. And he just, like, acting like we're best friends with his organization. Like, we know everything already. Like, we got higher security clearances in the organization than he does. Come on, homie. Be smarter. I cannot express how happy I am that I don't have to do that mission again.
They're naturally suspicious of each other and their intentions.
We fuel those suspicions and we can get them starting their own little war.
That was fucking obnoxious and ridiculous. I need to smoke after that. So, how are you doing, Scorpion? I hope that everyone else is having a much more pleasant day than that bullshit. Good God. That was ridiculous. Okay, so missions 1 out of 5, right? You see that? Missions 1/5. The envelopes, if my controller will cooperate with me, there we go. these unlock a new mission. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 missions in a territory that only has 4 missions left, and killing the boss counts as one of those 4 missions. So why is there 5? That genuinely made me fucking mad. Man, talk about putting a fucking damper on the beginning of a gaming session. I'm good. You should have heard me earlier. I was yelling what I was streaming. I promise I can read. I'm good. You should have heard earlier yelling. I was streaming Kingdom Come. All the women at the bathhouse said I stunk. Like, man, it's been so long since I played that game. I can't remember all the various different reality quirks that they have in that game. Is there a hygiene meter or mechanic to actually pay attention to that?
Watch the background. I see a second target. I got a third target.
We've got 5. Okay, let's land. Let's land.
There's got to be some
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
There we go.
Shit, take cover.
Cool.
Opening fire.
You should have done that already. I don't know why you're just now telling me that you're opening fire after I've killed, what is it, 3 or 4 people and blew up a car, and now you decided that it's okay to shoot your guns? Wow. I thought you guys were supposed to be the best as ghosts.
You crying,
No?
Puto? Tell your SB boss we're coming for him. After we kill him, you can come get revenge when your balls drop.
No mas. I'll tell him. Just let me live.
Say goodbye to your reputation, tough guy.
Qatar's people are going to be laughing about this for a long time.
You have to videotape it, though, or take pictures, or something of that effect to prove.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. We've got some accounting records for a Santa Blanca cash vault in Barvechos.
All we have to do is rob it and pin the blame on our good friend Pulpo.
Sounds easy enough, right? Is it ever?
Hack, this is Nomad, calling from Barvechos.
¿Cómo va todo? What can we do for you?
We're planning to crack Nydia's vault. Gather a team and sit cool till we call you. Be ready to bring enough hands to help haul all the cash.
Está bien. I will alerte, camaradas.
Okay. Yeah, there's an hygiene mechanic. Every woman I talked to that
Hold up.
worked
There's a
there
weapons case here.
didn't have the option to let me bathe, clean my clothes. They just told me I stunk except for one woman. Really? So, if none of them would let you use the bathhouse, then how are you supposed to get clean in there if you can't use the bathhouse?
I'm on.
Oh, that would be so fucking frustrating. I could totally see why you would be yelling about that. That tracks. That maths. For sure that maths. let's go over here. Yeah, we can get back to it if we land here. Ah, there's an alarm there. Of course there's an alarm there. Alright, so what are you actually hiding here? You're hiding something. Or you have an alarm system in a 3-star area. Oh, 3 skull, not star. Skull.
Look
Star,
alive.
skull,
We got
same
company.
thing.
Eyes on the cartel element, close to the camp entrance.
Here's target number 5.
Target number... You tagged 4 people for me? Ooh, okay.
Moving to position. I need to get to a better position. Copy that. Moving. Eyes on the target. Roger that. Target marked. Ready to fire. I'm engaging tangos. Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Alright, there we go.
We're still good.
The rest gotta be inside, right? Civilian? Yeah, you're all civilian. Okay. Yep, I see that though, but there's an alarm system up on that one. The alarm system I'm semi-concerned with. Ooh, there's a Kingslayer file. I guess we're going upstairs.
There, by the container.
What up, what up, what up? Hey, Smoke. How's it going? How's it going? Or maybe I just had to go to the head honcho. Oh, like there's a receptionist person. You talk to the receptionist person rather than the employees. Is that the concept there? I don't actually need to be in here. I just want the paperwork. Somebody wants paperwork? Yeah, I want paperwork.
I'm spotting another tango.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
Who's gonna see me? The dead guys? I think I'm okay with the dead guys seeing me.
Watch out. Place is rigged. That was the last alarm. Then we'll be getting reinforcements from the air at least.
Okay. Oh no! Hold on one second. There's one more person over here. Where are you? I see your little cloud. Just can't see you.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Cool. Clear.
All right, we're all clear.
All right, let's get caught up. What's that? What up? So, Smoke, earlier, Absolution, you were trying to show me something with the fighting match and the fighting level with the generator, and you said like the big dude was gonna mess him up. How was that supposed to play? Because I watched you like smoke the entire security team at one point, which that was pretty awesome.
Purple, I need you to be very tactful with Nydia. Jefe, Señorita Flores is either intentionally hiding something, or she is completely incompetent at bookkeeping. From what I can tell, she is using a single entry system while she practices cash basis accounting. With numbers this high, with product at this volume, she should at least know how to use accrual accounting.
She is a beauty queen who started in this business as arm candy.
There are huge gaps in her books. If she were stealing from you, she could scheme the cash deposits as they come in from Brazil. She could scheme the cash as it's laundered at the bank.
I do not doubt Nydia's loyalty. You will come to Bolivia. You will audit her operation, and you will teach her how to keep better records.
In all honesty, Jefe, we should be doing all of our laundering in Uruguay digitally. Pero I will be on a plane for Bolivia in the morning.
Got a 20 on a cartel supply chopper. You should grab it for the rebels.
They're all winches. Joe, like, really? That is awesome. Like, is there negative consequences to like not keeping up with the hygiene mechanic in the video game? I can't remember which game it was. There was a game that actually used to punish you for it. Like, it actually caused your character to get sick and start like catching diseases, and their health would be significantly poorer, and they would start capping
Everybody
out.
hold
their,
up, we got hostiles in the area.
Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner.
Point him out.
Close to the camp entrance.
Or like start lowering their fatigue, make them more fatigued, lower their stamina and endurance.
Enemy activity, stay sharp.
It's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool little mechanic there. Where is this dude? Is he around the side? Is he back here? Yes, he is.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Clear, clear, clear.
All clear, all clear.
Add a security element. And there we go.
Check this out. Nydia buys her makeup online.
Does that receipt have a delivery address on it?
Why, yes it does.
Bet she ordered from a computer at that location. We hack that machine, we can make it look like she's skimming cash.
Good idea. Let's hit it.
That's actually kind of cool. Alright, so that takes care of that one. They're both over here, which means the rest of these are not going to be over. Well, actually, one of them might be here specifically. Let's go grab this. Let's go grab that. It messes up your charisma. People will be rude to you and look at you different, treat you different. Ah. Fair. I do appreciate a good, like, consequence system in video games. Like, if they're gonna give you something that you have to maintain or keep up with, I do like it when they give you a consequence that's not a game-ending consequence. It's just like a severe handicap consequence. Last little bit of intel over here, and then everything is centralized after that in the little corner area of the map. That base looks like it's going to be fun to go fight in. Okay, so we're going to have to land back far enough to be able to tag the sniper without getting detected.
Yo, we got hostiles. Sicario sporting a minigun. The checkpoint, over there.
Sniper out there.
He's down. Good, 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 good. There is so many around here. Whoa!
Got another tango. Spotting another tango.
Okay.
That was close.
And
Okay, we're still good.
I see a second target.
We're right on
now
the
that
edge.
one's gonna alert somebody. He's shooting in the wrong direction. That is so fantastic. I am cool with you shooting in the wrong direction, big dog.
Oh shit, we've been spotted.
No, we haven't. It's cool.
Got a shipping schedule for those convoys of cash coming from Banco de Barbechos.
Should make it easy to cull one from the herd, then drop the loot off at Pulpo's garage.
If Bowman links that truck's location to Nydia, we can sit back and watch things fall apart.
Check it out. Weapons case.
Got him.
That's it. We're clear.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is a pretty good role-playing game. It's beautiful, but I could learn from Kingdom Come, like, some of those mechanics. So I tried to play Red Dead Redemption Online, and
let's go.
It was a stream. So fantastic, because everyone's like, oh, you'll love it. And I was like, okay, cool, we'll try it out. Because I liked the first game. I was like, you know, I'm probably going to like the second game. And I disappeared.
Steal one of Santa Blanca's cash trucks and hide it in El Pulpo's garage. When Nydia Flores finds out, she'll blame Pulpo for the theft.
Alright. So I went and I streamed it. Created my character. Went in there. Did the first mission that you have to go do to get your very first horse. And then I went into a town after that. It was like, well, I'm gonna go see what weapons they have and stuff that I can purchase, right? Went into the town. There was another player waiting in the town. And they were on top of the roof of the general store. I went in to talk to the NPC merchant. When I was done talking to the NPC merchant, let's see, where's this convoy going? It's gonna, this intersection's gonna be my problem, child. Hold on 1 second. I have to get this timing just right. Got it.
I'm shooting these fuckers. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
We got it. It's cool. Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh. Anyways, so I will go to leave town, and the player follows me at a distance, at a good distance. Okay, so I keep going, and then he runs up on me.
Drop the truck off there.
What the hell kind of accountant has a garage?
The kind who invests in all sorts of businesses to help launder his boss's money.
So, afterwards, I'm leaving town, and this dude follows me, and he runs up to me, and he pulls me off my horse, and then takes my horse and leaves. So then, I'm like, okay, that fucking sucked. How do I get another horse? And then the dude comes back, and when he came back, he turned around and got off the horse, shot my horse in the head, and then killed me. And then I went back to see, like, if the dude was still there, if there was something I could loot off my horse, something to that effect, because I had just started the game. I was literally only one mission deep. And he had like 3 or 4 friends with him that just sat there killing me over and over and over and over again.
Before the break, we were talking to Sancho about how his Cholita don't like balloons no more.
Sí, Perico, mire, I used to give her balloons and shit for everything.
Alright, I need to figure out how to leave without causing a scene. You're gonna make me cause a scene, Raj. Didn't we just clear this area? There we go. Okay, now we need to get to this.
I'll drive.
The only reason she ain't complaining is because she's tired of getting fucking balloons. She's happy you forgot, so that she wouldn't get no more balloons.
Pero, you think for her birthday I should give her like a teddy bear or something?
Holy
Well, that's it. Now Bowman can leak the location of Nydia's people.
And Nydia will start gunning for Pulpo.
So that conversation the dude called in was trying to figure out why his girl that he was dating is upset with the gifts that he gives and why she was happy when he forgot, and it turns out that he was just giving her balloons. Every fucking special occasion for gift giving, he would just give her balloons. That's kind of funny. People literally get off on that type of stuff. They think they're in a gang. Yeah, that's those wannabe fucking gangsters that think they're hot shit, and it's just like, go hang out with a real gangster. Let's see how they behave, how they like that behavior. Because like, respect and treating people right, it's kind of a big deal to gangsters. Kind of like a major fucking deal to gangsters. But yeah, so I've never got to go very far with that. And from what I remember of the first game, there was a lot of dry, like, drawn out parts of the game in between missions. At least I know the first one was definitely like that. Oh my god. Good game, don't get me wrong, but it's more for, like, in my opinion, more for, like, personal enjoyment rather than... There was somebody else who just shot. There you are. You shooting at me through a window?
Grenade!
Don't
Watch
do
out!
that, you jerk. Shoot at me from out in the street. The result will be the same. I'll just be less annoyed with you. There you are. Pop your ass around that corner, homie. Gotcha. And you... There we go.
Got a target carrying submachine guns.
You had a target carrying submachine guns, you mean, Nomad. Come on, precise language, homie. It matters in these settings.
They're coming right at us. Any ideas, boss?
Yeah, shoot him in the face. Hot lead, downrange. Do it. That's a civilian, that's a civilian. Are y'all really not gonna come down here and try to get your... Where is he? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm going to go ahead and take this helicopter before that rebel jumps in there. I don't know if they will or not, but I'm not risking it. I came down here for one thing. I got the one thing I needed. All right, let's move out of here. What are we doing here? This one is interrogate the bank manager to get the vault code, and this one is locate Nydia Flores' personal computer. Let's go with this one.
Flores hides millions in laundered cash inside the Banco de Barbechos. We're gonna rob the bank and hand the money over to Qatari and his rebel friends.
I used to run into clans. They would send me all types of messages. You have to have friends or go in peace mode, I believe. Is peace mode kind of like Fallout 76, where it's you can make it where you can't accidentally engage players, but players can still shoot at you, and you just take less damage until you return fire? Is that kind of the same deal? Like they can still kill you and shoot at you? Oh, there's a jammer. I see it. Oh, it's this place! I remember this place. I've actually been in here already. I'm cool with this. I came in from the other direction, though, so we'll see if I can get in this direction.
Target spotted.
Okay, we're cool. I got a Sicario with a submachine gun.
Okay, let's see if we can just snatch him up with little to no issue. Okay, I think we've isolated this dude.
Silencio, marche.
Pinche cabrón.
Nydia's been nothing but a thorn in your side and a gun to your head. Give us the access codes to Revolt, and Pulpo will make sure she goes away.
¿Pulpo? Chingao. Okay, está bien. The codes are yours.
Está bien, me rindo.
All right, we got what we
Mrs.
needed.
Nomad, we've got the access codes. You got rebel forces ready?
To make a withdrawal of hundreds of millions of Bolivianos. Of course.
Wait for a signal. Nomad out.
I don't know, I feel like Nomad should have called him after the fact. Like, let's get there.
I got it. I'll fly.
Bad guys in the area.
Oh shit, it's still in this area? It legit is still in this area. Okay. I shouldn't have jumped over the edge then. I don't know, I feel like we should have secured the vault, verified that the money is there first, and then involve Pakatari. Because could you imagine, we do all of this, we get all his troops diverted from other operations, open the vault, and it's just like personal documents, like birth certificates and shit like that, marriage certificates, whatever, right? Like, nothing to do with money, but to an individual whose paperwork that is, you know, that's pretty invaluable.
Shut the damn alarm off.
It's up to you if it's a rescue or a hit. It's showing me somebody is over here, but I don't see them, and they've got to be blocked. What are you blocked by? Let's see, where are you? Maybe he's on the upper path. Other players can't attack you, and you can't attack them. Oh, really? I may have to try that one then. You know what's good, man? Been a while. Oh, Adam, immediately. We back. All right, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been outstanding. Outstanding. Except for the very first mission we did. That took us a fucking hour to do because it kept it decided that it was going to have reinforcements no matter how stealthy you were, no matter how quickly you killed everybody, no matter what, reinforcements were showing up, and it was very frustrating. So we got that one done. But now we are working on clearing more, and we're actually about to get detected. So, how you doing? How you doing? Did you do the crossover event this and yet for the cool helmet? Don't want to spoil if you don't know. Are you talking about the Predator thing? Because if so, it's not available. Ubisoft makes shitty decisions. They get really cool licensing and cool features in games, and then don't keep them. Like, the Predator stuff's been removed from this. Far Cry 6, Danny Trejo stuff, the Rambo stuff, all of that's been removed. Right? I don't know why they do that. You go through the trouble of spending the money, the resources, and your employees' time to create these assets that you're not going to keep in the game. Don't fucking put them in the game to begin with. Right? If you can't get the licensing to allow it to always be in the game, then don't bother with the licensing in the first place. Because then you get people coming and going. Like, when I was playing Far Cry 6, everyone wanted to tell me about, you gonna do the Stranger Things DLC? You're gonna do the Stranger Things DLC? And it was just like, yes, I would love to. But it's not in the game anymore. And Ubisoft is the only company that I have ever experienced that with, where they add content, do a bunch of hype around it, and then a few years later they remove it. Because they didn't get proper licensing, they got temporary licensing. And it's like, but why bother with the licensing if you can't get proper licensing? You know? Oh, that's awful. I just saw it was in 2020. Dang, I must have played it so long ago. X Defiant. Yeah, sincerely, like, if you can't get proper licensing, don't even fucking bother with the licensing, because all you do is you create a fan base that goes, we love this content, and then you take the content away from us. And then we're bitter because you took the content away from us that you had given us that was amazing and really fun and really cool, and then they take it away from us. And then we remember not that the content was cool, we remember the fact that they took it from us. And Ubisoft's really bad about that. It sucks because the free helmet literally made you cloak when you crouched, and thermal vision was Predator sounds and stuff. See, I love the Predator. I grew up on Predator. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't. I mean, it tracks. So, fun little nod. I don't know how many people have seen Stranger Things, and I don't know how many people have seen Predator, right? But in the first Predator, the very first one, with Arnold Schwarzenegger, Carl Weathers, Jesse Ventura, you know, that one, right? There's a scene early in the movie where they come up on this helicopter crew, and they're hanging upside down. They've been skinned, and they go through like the goop that's on the ground, and they find dog tags. The name on the dog tags, the one that Arnold Schwarzenegger reads and goes, oh yeah, he had seen some crazy stuff, you know, and like basically talks about how impressive of a soldier this guy was, how much shit this dude had seen, right? Fun fact, the sheriff in Stranger Things is that person. Yeah, I thought that was cool that they did that, where that character is that same name. It's the same person. It's supposed to be. So it's a little joke of like Arnold Schwarzenegger being impressed with them because he had dealt with all the stuff from Stranger Things already. But then, if you think about that, that means Aliens, Predator, and Stranger Things are all in the same universe. I thought that was pretty amazing and terrifying. Luckily on PC, it added it back illegally, but at least it exists in some way. That's fair. Yeah, like, I really wish Ubisoft would stop doing that. Don't give us the cool stuff if you're not going to keep the cool stuff. Not in single-player games. You want to do that for battle passes for live service games? By all means, go for it. Go for it. But don't do that in single-player games. Oh, I totally forgot we were about to get detected.
We're good. We all in one piece?
Hold up. We got hostile activity. Careful.
Oh, shit.
Sicario sporting a submachine gun.
I don't see
There's snipers up here.
Deploying drone.
We cleared this place before because we had to go get a weapon accessory out of here.
Got it. Moving.
Marking a hostile. He's close to some
I need a better position. We got a mounted weapon. Standing by.
Marking a captain. Enemy spotted. Just spotted one with submachine
Alarm
guns.
over here.
Can I get the pilot?
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
That's 10 targets.
No, you're gonna fly away. Well, at least he's smart enough to fly away, because if he hadn't, I would have sniped that.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
You better hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Say the word, boss.
There it is.
That tango's down. I see a team of Sicarios here. In the bank.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really love sniping, having the sync shots to take out pilots of helicopters. I think that shit is so funny. It's a way to get a free helicopter because the helicopter does not blow up. It just falls. I just saw Terminator was removed from Breakpoint too. Man, this is dumb. It felt good fighting with those laser guns. They added it. I never knew the AI was good enough for that. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do because it's like if you need a helicopter, just snipe the pilot. But you have to use the sync shot. The sync shot's the only thing it works that'll work with it. But man, oh man, is it so funny to do that?
Hey now.
I get
Sicarios. There.
They keep talking. I get such a kick out of that, sniping using my team to snipe the pilots.
Inside the building.
Because it's like, do you know how terrifying that is for the rest of the people on the helicopter? Like, you're just on the helicopter and all of a sudden your pilot takes a round to the dome. And that's it. Nobody knows where it came from. I watched a video on how mud can affect thermal, like in the Predator you were talking about yesterday. Pretty insane, isn't it? That actually works. I always thought that was really cool. I like watching videos like that where people are like, well, they showed this. Let's see if it actually works this way.
Hang back. They see you.
Alarm is off.
Oh, there's gonna be so many bad guys here. We genuinely may need to do some more sync shots. Because we're already gonna be having a serious problem with
over here, next to the container. See?
The amount of bad guys we're gonna be dealing with here. I'd rather not add to it.
I see a team of Sicarios here.
A target carrying some machine guns.
There you are. There you are.
Heads up, Narco with a submachine gun. Inside the bank.
Got a tango.
Got a mounted weapon.
20, almost a platoon.
Almost a platoon? Well, what'd you say, 20? Yeah, the platoon's roughly... Let's see. 449, so 9 times 3, 27. And then the last one is 7. So 27 and 7 is 34. Plus those two, so 32, so 36. Plus that one. And that one. So roughly 39 people if you have a fully staffed platoon. Because you have to have 9 people per squad, 3 squads. And then you have to have 1 weapon squad, and a weapon squad is 2... It's 7 people total. It's 2 3-man weapon teams, heavy weapon teams, with a squad leader. And then you have the platoon leader, the platoon sergeant, the platoon medic, and the platoon RTO. And possibly a forward observer. That's iffy. So you get roughly 40 people. Now, I've never been in a platoon that was larger than 32. I've never been in a platoon that actually had fully staffed capabilities, which is insane. Yeah, that was always an issue. We were always understaffed. We never had enough bodies. Let's see here. Are sensor grenades in this one or breakpoint? I'm guessing breakpoint. Let's see here. We've got frag grenades, C4, flashbangs, flare grenades, mines, diversion lures, and I know I have proximity mines as well. So yeah, that's got to be the next one. The grenades. I know I use the drone pretty heavily for everything. I used to be an adventurer like you, until I took an arrow to the knee.
Watch it. Hombre hurt his buddy injured.
Gets to where whatever his version of heaven is, Santa Muerte, right? To go to the Saint of Death. So how did you die? I got shot in the knee. Are you kidding? That's it. You're gonna suffer an eternity as a guard in Skyrim.
Back up. Looks like we've riled them up.
Go, 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 go. Got him.
Going hot.
Oh. There we go. Yeah, there's the alarm. And we're gonna be dealing with air support. Nice. Come here. Come here.
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Shoot him in the face, dude. Do your job. How's that? Oh, come on. A little too high. There it is. Got him.
Hit the dirt. Helicopter.
I don't think we need to hit the dirt, homie. We're inside a building. I think we're solid. You can hear the rounds hitting because it makes like a wet thud sound. There it is. They were just taking more rounds than normal. There was a show Mythbusters test stuffed out, but they're all... Yeah. The one that... What's the one that I use? I use... I believe they're in Eastern Europe. Let's see here. I'm gonna drop a link for you guys. just gotta find one. I've got so many videos that I like. I'll find it later, and what I'll do is I'll post it in the Discord for everyone, is what I'll do. No, you're not allowed inside. Stay outside. Not your place. Yeah, I'll have to find it later. I'll find it later, and I'll post it in Discord for everyone. I think Breakpoint got more hate than it deserved. I don't know. I've never completed either one. This one I had to stop streaming initially because and I was almost done with the game, but I had to stop because Twitch was having those hate bot raid things. So I had to wait for that to end. And then I got distracted with Breakpoint. There was a game that came out or something, but I never finished it. I genuinely like Tom Clancy games. Are you guys gonna really bring me a truck? Come on. Bring it.
How we doing?
We killed everybody, but because it was downhill, it still killed us. Oh. Maybe we should get behind the sand. There we go. Now let's get behind the sandbags and do this. I mean, nothing on the market has gunplay like it still. That is absolutely fair. I want them to do another Division. I really like Division, but I want them to actually treat it properly as a live service game with
Taking fire from the parking area.
For endgame.
Find some cover fast.
Take the lull to reload. I want this chopper to come back around.
Point drone.
Nope, we're getting seen.
Shut it, here they come. What's the play, boss?
Got him. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. There's still more. And here. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Looks like we got another helicopter en route. We need to reload. Homies, are you guys not gonna shoot? Where are you guys shooting at? Who are you shooting at? That's my question, because I don't see them. Okay, cool. So I guess that one's that. Now then, we need to go to this one.
We've got a location on Nydia Flores' personal computer. Hack the PC and get me the beauty queen's dirty little secrets.
Okay, not even saying good or bad, it's just unique. Yeah, tactically, I'm looking for right now is Splinter Cell. They did keep the Splinter Cell mission. That's still in the game. In fact, I haven't done that one yet. I've gotten it where he called us. Where Sam Fisher calls you and he's like, hey, I heard you guys are pretty good. Come meet me. So I do have that mission. I haven't done it yet. I like cover shooters, but I like cover shooters where I have the option to be stealthy. I'm not always going to be stealthy, and realistically... hold on.
Sicarios are down and you boys are clear.
Muchas gracias. We could not have taken the vault without you.
Just don't spend it all in one place. And make sure you spread the word that Pulpo helped you get that cash.
To fuel the infighting, no? Bueno. You Americans are smarter than you look. Gracias, Yankees.
Okay, now that they're done talking. Yeah, I like cover shooters. I really love cover shooter games. But I want the cover shooters to give me the option of stealth. Like, for example, if you play Gears of War's got a great cover shooter system, but you know what it doesn't have? A stealth option. You know? And then it's like, you go with other games where it's like stealth-heavy games, but then it's like stealth-heavy games because you have to be stealthy or they fail you for not being stealthy. It's like Tom Clancy, Ghost Recon, Tom Clancy Division. Those series filled that niche where it was, this is a cover shooter where you have stealth as optional. That was always my favorite part about these games. Division I really loved, but they didn't give us enough in-game content that wasn't pure PvP, which was disappointing. Because like if they had treated that, say, could you imagine for a moment, the Division 2, but it's treated, say, like Elder Scrolls Online, where every 6 months to a year we're getting a new expansion, where they're adding more to the map, they're adding more events, they're adding more missions, they're adding new gear. Could you imagine if they treated it that way? Like, how fucking poppin' Division would be compared to any other MMO? Like, people would love that. They would eat that shit up, and there's so much free money just sitting on the table, and they're just like, no, we're gonna ignore Division. We don't like them.
I've got eyes on the captain.
Isn't it your title? Yes, but we don't like them. Okay. That mission is rough. Way better than Breakpoint. The AI in the game can't handle the stealth like Splinter Cell mission in One Wants to Have. Yeah. Splinter Cell had a pretty good AI system. Metal Gear Solid had another one too. Metal Gear Solid was pretty good. I still remember like the old school Metal Gear Solid from PlayStation 1. The boxing where you would smoke cigarettes. That was a mechanic that you could use in the game.
I got a target carrying... Whoa. I got eyes on a big fucking house.
Welcome to Shea Beauty Queen.
We should drop in and say hello.
Bowman says she's in Peru at the moment. Business trip. But a little recon couldn't hurt.
We're still missing people. Looks like they're gonna be in the buildings.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. There's another one. That's 10.
There's more than that, homie. Because there's more in this building. This building. And it looks like there might be some more in this building. In this one. Okay, so who we haven't taken out? Can't take those.
Moving
you guys
to position.
Can take these.
Let me get a good sight line. Wait one. Let me get in position. Copy. Target marked. I've got the target. Ready to engage.
You made me miss my shot. Okay, so then I'm gonna head here and take this dude.
Kill confirmed.
Have a shot. Engaging.
Relax.
Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him.
Which way are you gonna go? You're probably gonna go left, huh? Yeah, you are. Got him. Oh, god damn it.
Opening fire.
That dude has got insane fucking vision to be able to see us from that distance. There's no alarm here. Where's the alarm? It's at the house. Well, the house is a separate area entirely. Why is it at the house if we're not... Oh. What the fuck is with this entire province? They have areas that aren't attached to each other, alerting for reinforcements that we're not even inside of. We're not at the house. We are at a comms station. We are assaulting a comm station. Just like earlier, we were assaulting a processing facility, not the mining facility. What the fuck is with this province? Holy shit. Is every base just connected in this entire province?
Hostiles inside the HQ building.
That's some bullshit.
Down.
Here's her office. Let's take a look at that PC. Transferred about $50 million from Nydia's accounts to accounts that look like pulpos. It's artless, but it'll get the job done.
Our little false flag operation has convinced Nydia Flores that Pulpo's robbing her mind. And she's pissed off. She's coming after him, guns blazing. Lucky for
Come
Pulpo,
on.
his buddy Wagner
Bring
has
it.
been very
I'm
helpful
gonna shoot you
and
down
gave
too.
us Pulpo's cell phone number.
Where are you tracking?
We think he knows Nydia's after him. He's prepping to leave for Mexico right now. Your team needs to help him get to the airport so he can talk shit about Nydia to Sueño himself.
Copy that.
Alright, both helicopters are down. I have the Metal Gear Solid on my list. I played the original Metal Gear, like the 2D ones. Danger DV.
Contact inside the HQ building.
What in the fuck, man? Holy
Clear.
shit.
How you guys holding up?
Did the reinforcements seriously just stop coming because we finished the mission? If so, that would be a first. I don't think I've ever had them just stop spawning in because we finished a mission. That's kind of wild. I'm super suspicious of that.
I've had it, Poquita. I tell you, no más. No más. No más.
Tranquila, Reina.
Did you just tell me tranquila? You did not just tell me tranquila.
El Pulpo is a fucking bookkeeper. What harm can he do?
Pinche idiota. El Pulpo is a goddamn efficiency expert. Everyone knows he wants us to move the money laundering to Montevideo. He will fucking make sure it looks like I'm costing the cartel money and that I'm not useful to El Sueño anymore.
He does it like Montevideo, doesn't he?
Boquita, you know we don't fire people in our line of work. We bury them.
Yep. And that's a problem. She's not wrong. See? Separate. It's even got its own... See? Outpost. What the hell? I was thinking let's see here. We're gonna drop down over here.
Marking an enemy.
Oh wait, I know this place. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I know what that is. We'll be back there later.
Nydia Flores is out for blood, and El Pulpo's on the run. Get to Pulpo and protect him until he can flee the country. Once he's safe, he'll blow the whistle on Flores and turn Sueño against her.
I got eyes on Pulpo's safe house. Let's just sit tight till he comes out.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize it was a stealth mission. I thought it was a snatch and grab mission. Okay. Lost my helicopter. That's not cool. I was thinking Hollywood Weapon is a show. Name guy is Green Beret. Oh, you're talking about Terry Shepard. Yeah, Terry Shepard. That show's cool. I like that show too. They actually, back when, I don't know if they're still doing it anymore or not, but you know, in the beginning when they're like, oh yeah, if you have a thing you'd like us to test out, email us at da-da-da-da-da, right? I actually did email them. Because there was a shot that I was like, I've seen it done in movies. I have not seen it done in person.
Fuck took you so long?
Are you kidding me? Is this how we're gonna be doing this? Alright. So, he did stuff for the Predator movies. Yeah, and he actually got...
Yo, cartel gunman.
Shut the fuck up, all of you. And he actually got Mac to come back and shoot the minigun from the Jesse Ventura scene. That was pretty cool. I messaged him. I messaged the show about the Saving Private Ryan sniper shot, where it goes through the scope and into the sniper. Now, there is a Vietnam sniper during the Vietnam War. There was an American sniper who actually did that shot, but the thing is that it didn't come out the back of the scope. It came out the top of the scope. So that's why I'm like, can you do it exactly the way that it was done in the movie? And that was something that I was always interested in. And yeah, I think he does that one in season 3. I think it's called Saving Private Terry is the name of it. But yeah, it's like, and they couldn't get it correct either. But they're like, oh, it's absolutely doable. And it's just like, but it's not. When it hits the initial lens of the scope, it causes the round to go off trajectory. So it doesn't go straight through. It goes in, hits, and then starts tumbling and bouncing around. It comes out a side. So that's one that I was like, if you could do it exactly like that, I would be impressed. But I like that show.
At the entrance to the camp.
Just lay there and take like a man, bro. I mean, like, really, a civilian ran us over.
All right, breathe easy.
I got eyes on Pulpo's safe house. Let's just sit tight till he comes out.
Oh, you're coming out this way.
Here's our guy. Let's move.
They're on alert.
Oh, god damn it, Nomad, you stupid piece
Bandito's
of
incoming.
shit,
Open
man.
fire. Hang on, I'll drive.
Are you sure, bud? Because you can't even get in the right seat at this point. We failed. He comes sprinting out. They took our helicopter. He comes sprinting out, and then our guy gets in the wrong fucking seat. I hate this province. Why are five skull provinces easier to do than this province? By leaps and bounds, not even by a little bit. By a lot. The harder provinces are easier to knock out than this one. What the actual fuck? Because you ran out and got hit by a car like a dog. Yep, I did. By a civilian. By a fucking civilian, of all things.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun. At the checkpoint. We're good, we're good.
No need to stress these people.
All clear, all clear. I think our guns are spooking them.
There. Fucking playing that game with civilians again.
I got a narco over here, close to the camp entrance.
I got eyes on Pulpo's safe house. Let's just sit tight till he comes out. Here's our guy. Let's move.
We poked the hornet's nest.
I'll drive.
Say the word.
Alright, let's go.
Bandito's incoming. Open fire.
Get him. Got one.
Engaging.
Oh man. Now the rebels are gonna get in on this? Okay.
Damn, son.
There we go. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Can we get it? Woo! Man, I would so rather be gunning than driving. I'd probably be way more effective too. I did driving in the military. I didn't like driving in the military, so it wasn't my primary focus, and any opportunity I got to not drive, I took. I'd rather sit in the turret or be in dismount element than drive. I'd rather have the ability to be in the fight. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh, I would have been pissed if that thing crashed and then killed him. Oh, I would have been so pissed.
Pulpo made it to Barbecho's airfield and is on his way to Mexico.
Excellent. It's when you trust Pulpo, so Nydia is in trouble. Looks like Santa Blanca has to start their money laundering operation up all over again. Charlie Mike.
Roger that. We'll be in touch. Nomad out. Pulpo is clear. Say again, Pulpo is clear. Let's get out of here.
And we get a new video. Look at that.
Nydia Flores was in trouble, and she knew it. It wasn't just the drugs that were being attacked. It was the money, la bronca. Money that was supposed to have gone to our investors in Mexico, and never made it.
What are you gonna do?
No excuses, no rationalizations, no nothing. Nidia knew she had to find the solution, before the solution found her.
Okay. Do we have the new item upgrades that we need? Nope, we don't. Okay. So. Boom, boom. So let's move up to... I need to get to Konya. Konai? Whatever. We're gonna go to this one first, I guess. So where are we at? Let's fight our way through. Grab this, and then fly. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That looks crazy with all three of them spraying and the machine gun. Yeah, it does look, it made a really cool cinematic for sure. Like a cinematic shot, you know? It's very Hollywood.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Especially with the lighting, with it being night and them all being in uniform like that. Alright, we need to go to this now. Oh, come on. Really? Tell me I can't select it. Santa Blanca can attack the rebels. I'm cool with that. They are equally as useless. Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. They did really good with the lighting, I will say. Like, you know how fucking deaf everyone would be, though?
Next to the container.
Woo, buddy. Don't mind me. I'll just take this off your hands, don't worry. Take good care of it. Alright, now then. Let's see, when we're coming out of here, where's a first territory? Well, there's a Kingslayer thing here. Let's grab this, and it looks like we got a territory right here that we can pop into. Alright, alright, alright. I did kill El Yeti, though. That was one thing that they did keep in the game, and I did kill that. Take legend.
Wounded that bird on patrol. Watch out.
Are pre-Columbian stone funerary towers that can be found, and were built to protect the mummified bodies of noble family members. The door usually is east in the morning. Okay, weird. Sure. Sure. Just a mummified head, just chilling. And you're telling me these are the ancient people? And it's a mummified head that looks that detailed still? Did they not research what mummified bodies look like? Because if they're as old as you're trying to say they are, I promise it doesn't look like that. I can see two Santa Blanca cars.
Got another tango.
let's go land somewhere, because we can get the briefing from Bowman on who we're fighting in this area. Alright, let's see what Karen Bowman's got for us.
Bowman, we just entered Mojocoyo.
They're moving a shitload of cocaine through there. It's a transit point. Stops in Mojocoyo before going to Kawani and Romanzo.
Any idea who's running it?
No, but I know where they store the cocaine. You destroy those caches, and the buchon in charge will show up to bitch out his people.
And then we can nail him.
Like a board. Get to it.
Fair enough. Oh, look,
We've
it's
got
right
intel
where...
on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo. I want you to
Oh, no,
locate the
not
caches
quite.
and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchon.
Not quite.
Let's ride.
Let's zoom up. Okay, so yeah, it is. I was right. So before we do that, let's land it far enough off so I can scout proper. Go, 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 go.
Drone is airborne. Hey, sniper on the roof. He makes 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
We're still missing someone. There we
Enemy
are.
marked.
Now we got them all. Okay, so let's assess this. So we can't hit anybody in buildings with sink shots. They're all clustered together. Where are you guys going? Are you guys all going inside?
Got it. Moving.
Nope.
I need a better position.
Hold up.
Let me
No.
get a good sight line.
Stop switching targets. I didn't want to click them. I'm watching them. I need to see where they're going. There's that
car's
lieutenant
got an
car.
alarm.
You guys sure move a lot. You shouldn't.
I'm getting a position. Moving to a good sight line. Wait 1. Let me get in position.
Alright, we can
Target
drop
acquired.
those
Standing.
safely.
Roger. Ready. Target acquired. Call the shot. Tango down.
There we go. That's enough of a clearing. Go, 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 go. Yeah, Karen Bowman needs to work on her one-liners. Her cool lines. I kind of want to see if I can snatch up this lieutenant. I think it might be a little bit challenging with him being in the room with 4 other people. Oh, 3 other people, but... There it is.
Hang back before they spot you. Looks like they're feeling froggy. Their OT's escaping.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Quédate quieto. You better
Interrogate.
start talking, asshole.
Chill the fuck out, Way. I'm talking, all right?
Got him. We got the intel. And they still haven't figured out where we're at. Oh, that is so funny.
We're good. We all in one piece?
I thought these dudes were supposed to be, like, trained by the ranger, dude. If they're supposed to be trained by a ranger, like, the ranger was failing at his job.
We got a depot full of white powder. Who wants to break a crackhead's heart?
It's to break a crackhead's heart. Alright, well, I see that explosive. No? Nothing? Okay. C4 then.
I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed.
Let's step outside, boys. Do they all come outside yet? Yep.
Target destroyed. Time to clear out.
They're running out of places to hide this shit.
Alright, you get out of your cage. See, is this gonna be downstairs? Nope, it's gonna be upstairs. Head upstairs for the supply. There it is.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Boom. Got it. Got it. And let's go replenish that C4. I knew a dude that, this was not in the United States. Bear that in mind. This was not in the United States, so legalities were not a thing that were a concern for this individual. But he'd wear a bulletproof vest, but he would take the front plate out, and he kept a kilo of cocaine in there that he would just reach in and get high every now and then. It was so fucking funny. It was just like, bro, you need your plate. And he's like, it's fine. It's like, no, you really need your plate. He's like, I'd rather feel invincible than actually be invincible.
All right, good to go.
Okay, fair enough. But it was like one of the most wild things. Here we go. More. More worship of the Earth Goddess.
Buenas.
Go, 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 go. Let's see. Each of those count as a story mission, so there's actually only 3.
We've got intel
missions?
on the location of several cocaine caches in Mohokoyo. I want you to locate the caches and destroy them, so we can put pressure on Mohokoyo's Buchon.
Let's go, let's go. That's a convoy, it looks like. Don't need it. We're good. We'll pass. Alright, so where your cocaine stashed there. In the cave, which means you got snipers on the hill, though.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Yep.
I got a third.
There it is.
Sniper out there.
That should be all the snipers. Based on the numbers they usually set up with. That's super awful, by the way. Like, if you're truly trying to secure this area... Look. I'll do it with the drone. Look. If you're trying to truly secure this facility, this cave... Right? If you're trying to secure this... Putting your snipers like this, that's fine. But they need to be in positions where they can... A, move from different directions and locations for after they fire their shots so they don't immediately just get hit with fucking arty.
Patrol. Watch out.
So there's that. But they also need areas where they're not silhouetted because you decided your uniforms are bright white. But it's not the end of your Overwatch. Like, this Overwatch genuinely is insufficient because what prevents somebody from just setting up on this hill here and then taking your snipers out, right? So what you would need to do is you would need to establish an outpost on this high point here and potentially here, right? And that, because there's a road up here, you can see the cars driving on it. So this secures the road. This point here helps with road security, provides a line of sight for this location, and provides immediate overwatch for your snipers here. So like that would be the two things you would need to add, is a tower overwatch position here and here. And you would need a squad worth, so you'd need 9 dudes minimum at both locations. But that would be your proper security element for this.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. Over there, next to the
Because,
container.
like, right here, if I was running up on this, that position right there couldn't see me. They would be able to tag me and alert these dudes that I was coming down and picking their snipers off.
And baby makes 3.
Okay. There's a veteran telling a story like that, but it was cannabis. Another soldier had stole from a farm and said it was their first time he had ever smoked and was serving overseas. We had weed that would just grow randomly. Now, granted, the ones that would grow in, like on our base, because the dudes, the locals, they would smoke. They had like this clay-like chew. Like we have dipping tobacco, right? They had this clay-like stuff that was, I'm pretty sure it was weed. Like it had THC, but I was like, I've never seen weed in clay form like that. I've seen it in various different forms, but I've never seen it in clay form. But they would dip it and chew it, and it would make them high, and they would spit that out, and sometimes there'd be like seeds in it, and they would throw the seeds on the ground. So what would happen is, because there was monsoons and it was the mountains and everything, it would grow random wild weed plants on the base. Never was it a female plant, sadly. They were always male plants, but yeah, we just had random weed plants that would grow on the base. And there was there's a picture, I'd have to find it. There's a picture of a buddy of mine while he was on patrol walking through a marijuana field. Now my buddy's like 6'2", 6'3", and the plants are towering over him, and that was a patrol. Man, to be able to grow plants that size legally, that would be so fucking awesome.
I got eyes on a sniper.
There's another one coming in. Ash, thank you. What are you talking about? Oh, it's a story from Afghanistan. Talking about weed stories from Afghanistan. Oh, no, I just realized my caption's locked up. Let's fix those. Okay.
I've got eyes on a coke depot. Let's take it out. Got another tango. Their LT's trying to run.
Hey, homie. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought, big dog.
Silencio. Marche.
Pinche cabrón.
You better start talking, asshole.
Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I gotta go take care of something. Just a few seconds. Alright. Shit, man. You were there, stream. There, not there. Yep. There's like 3 lines, like an option at the bottom in your chat. Sometimes you have to put it to all messages. Yeah. Yeah, I get that problem with comments. Like, people leave comments on my stuff, and it's like, I don't get the notifications about it. I don't see it. But then I'll go into YouTube Studio, and it'll be like, all these things have comments. It was just like, okay. I would think I would get notified when people comment on my own content, but no. YouTube doesn't deem that I need to know those things.
Chill the fuck out, Way. I'm talking, all right?
Assholes are coming this way.
I got eyes
What's
on a
the
weapons
plan?
case.
Clear on my side.
There we go. Grab
I got a sniper
that.
rifle over here.
Are you fucking kidding me, you dumbass? You deserve this. Like, who does that?
Demo's primed and in place.
Alright. Reload, get out.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Jesus, feels like the more we destroy, the more these assholes make.
Go, 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 go.
Should be
Oh,
okay.
no worries. I was confused. I thought he might have been saying my messages weren't showing up. I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't get all the messages on YouTube either.
I got it. I'll
Like,
fly.
that's another thing that's happened before, where like people have had to switch over to Twitch to tell me that I'm not receiving messages on YouTube. All right, here we
We've
go.
got intel on the location of several cocaine caches in Mojocoyo.
Actually,
I want
what
you
do
to
we got?
locate the caches
3
and destroy them,
dots.
so we can put pressure on Mojocoyo's buchon.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, no, so we don't need any of the parts in this province. Cool. Very nice. There we go. Ooh. This one's actually got an alarm system. And a sniper tower. And a generator. Well, this place looks fancy. We're gonna land right here. This is definitely not the little tiny outpost like we've been taking down.
Guns down. We don't need to frighten these people.
I see a second target.
Oh! I was worried because they had to get it through the window.
Alarm over here.
Got another tango.
Yeah, I don't want to set those off because I don't know where the rest of your little buddies are yet. That's a mounted gun.
Tango number
We got a
3.
mounted weapon. Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake.
And what if we kill civilians on purpose?
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Does it make it better then? Does it make it more acceptable?
That makes
Moving
5.
to position. Let me get a good sight line. Eyes on the target. Target marked. That guy's history.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Trying to get a good angle on this here. Do, 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 do. Well, I mean, if you're... Oh, no, no, no. Got you. Okay. There's...
The alarms are disabled.
That.
Reinforcements won't be flying in now.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. And baby makes 3.
Nice. Okay.
We got a Sicario. Next to the checkpoint.
Let's see. I say a lot of dumb and inappropriate things in YouTube live chat can be weird, but there's an option for all the messages. Yeah. My issue so far for me, for what I've experienced is it's 2 parts. There's 2 different issues that I've experienced. One is YouTube's fault, which is the whole not showing me everything, deciding to auto monitor or moderate.
Got another
the
cocaine
content I'm
stash up
seeing.
ahead. You know what to do.
And then the other one is restreams. Restreams will have problems connecting or staying connected with YouTube, which is how I dual stream. So there's also that. I swear to... Okay. I was gonna get mad if I got ran over by another civilian. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me? You tell me you can't see me in broad daylight? A dude who's heavily armed, running around in tactical gear. You can't see that? There he is. Oh, god damn it. There it is.
Hey, we got a narco. See the coke shipment? Right there. We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Damn, they're both civilians. Okay. What are you, John Cena? I mean, I'm trying to be. Trying to be, just so I don't have to deal with the reinforcements. There we are. Oh, you're talking about for the cars hitting me. It just dawned on me you're cars hitting me.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh. Who is it that wants to see me? Come here.
They're on alert.
No.
Assholes know we're here. The lieutenant's on the run.
And behind us. Oh.
Grenade, move. Grenade, move.
Woo. You know, if you're trying to
Clear on this
protect a product that's super fragile and a place that's surrounded with explosive barrels and vehicles. You know what you probably shouldn't do? Throw a grenade. Do you know how pissed El Sueño would be if one of his dudes blew up his shipment, his products, by throwing a grenade?
Demo's primed and in place.
Like, you just killed yourself. I don't even have to do it. El Sueño's gonna handle that.
There's a weapons
I'm
case over
surprised they give him grenades.
The last of the stockpiles.
Shit, how much you think all that was worth?
More than I'll make in my whole life. My shoes cost more than you'll make in your whole life.
Your shoes cost more than you'll make in your whole life.
Layaway, baby. And worth every penny.
Boom. Destroy the cocaine. Where's the buchon?
Those caches were a bit shy of what they should have had. Actually, a lot shy.
We're gonna hunt for the blow or the buchon?
The Buchon's phone was getting a lot of use during your attacks. The activities triangulated his position, a house in Rancho Zabala.
We'll check it out.
Extract him to an RP. I'm gonna ask him myself where he stashed all his coke.
How do you know, Bowman, how much cocaine should have been there and how much cocaine was there? Because you're not using our live surveillance, and we didn't call up any numbers at any point. So, Bowman, you got some splaining to do. That right there would be my first concern right out the gate. It's like, yes, you're an alphabet agency. I expect you to be shady as shit.
We got hostile activity.
But I still want to know how you have that level of detailed information on things that I'm actively doing when we didn't inform her. Like,
We're good to go.
I would immediately be like taking gear off, doing hand signals to tell my team to take all gear off, and then walking the fuck away from it. Like, strip down to your skivvies, get down into like an isolated area away from the equipment, and be like, hey, this just fucking happened, and I don't have an explanation. Does anybody have any ideas?
We've got a probable location.
And start
of
trying to
Monacoyo's
figure that out.
buchon. The
Because
house is located in Rancho Zabala. If our guy's there, grab him and bring him in.
shut up, Karen. Nobody cares, Karen Bowman. Karen Bowman, and you don't... I don't trust Karen Bowman right at that point, right there. That was that moment. Because she is spying on us or tapped into our equipment in a way that we are not aware of. Either that or she has people constantly having us under surveillance. And it's like, if she is doing that to us, there's a reason. Because if there wasn't a plan to like screw us over later, Karen Bowman wouldn't need to keep that close of a tab on us without us being informed about it. I would immediately be starting to talk to the team without equipment or anything nearby, or anyone nearby, like go way out to the salt flats, drop fucking equipment, and then have that conversation about what's our contingency to make sure we stay safe. Because the moment that they went, hey, there was less stuff there than there should have been, and we didn't say how much stuff was there to begin with, is the moment that you know that she's planning on screwing you over and making sure that she has a safety net for herself to do it without being expected or without us being able to prepare or defend against it. That would be a major damn red flag.
I got one narco by the hacienda.
Captions. Oh, thank
Unidad
you.
bird approaching. Stay down.
Okay.
The drone is up. Spotting another tango. I got a third. I got another. That's 5. They got alarms rigged up. Target spotted. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Hey, sniper on the roof.
I don't see... an officer's car inside here. And if I don't see the officer's car...
Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun.
Where are you gonna run from? Where are we located? Okay, so we're gonna be heading that direction.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun.
Tell me where.
Okay. Man. There's not... Alright, so I actually just need to clear this corner here.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
It's
That
15 hombres. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
super useful. We're almost got everybody.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Ooh.
Marking a captain.
Okay, where is... Can I get in here? Ah, I can. Okay, so what about this place? We're still missing somebody. That's what we're looking for. There is a missing person, and I don't want to have him stumble upon us and surprise us. It should be somewhere in this building.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
So we just scouted both?
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
We almost ran into that dude. Okay, and it's this one.
That's 20.
Okay. Now that we've got everybody, let's take care of Overwatch.
I need a better position. I've got the target. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Say the word, boss. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
So we need to wait for this patrol to go through, and then what I'll do is I'll set off the killing of the sniper and these two Overwatch dudes by taking the shot at this front defense dude.
Okay, we're still alright.
But I need these three to get far enough away where the shots aren't relevant. And it's not going to get triggered by them. That's the That's the plan there. A lot of Hispanic voices acting reminds me of Far Cry. That's fair. Makes sense.
You all notice something weird around here?
You mean the fucking sausage party?
For real? There's no women in this town?
Think we can make it in?
If we're looking for the biggest house in town, I think we found it. Let's say hello.
There we go. We made it in. Nice and quietly, nice and safely. Prisoner cells. Bedroom, bathroom. Where is whatever item we're supposed to be interacting with? Weird. Is it in the garage? Do I have to be here during a certain time?
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Like, there's nothing to interact with. I'm not understanding. Oh, there's an office. Maybe in the office? Nope. Nothing in the office either. Weird. So what am I supposed to be looking for here? What am I supposed to be grabbing up and interacting with?
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line.
No se mueva. Ponga las manos donde puede verlas.
Target acquired. Engaging. Okay, we're still good.
Are we supposed to, like, just hang out here until he shows up then? Hmm.
That was fucking close.
I genuinely don't know. I think I'm gonna have to, like... Ah, there you are. Hey, you. There we go, finally. I was like, where was this person? Score was just checking the link you sent me.
I don't know where he is.
Bullshit. You're his wife.
Yes, but he doesn't tell me anything. He barely comes home anymore. Antonio, he's sick.
Sick how?
Chiputo loco. He took the women from the village. All of them. I don't know what he's doing to them.
Where is he now?
If I tell you, what are you going to do?
Nothing bad. Swear. We just want to get him the help he needs.
He never stays anywhere. We're engaged in a fight? Always moving. But I'll give you his agenda.
Great, the alarm's all we need.
How are we engaged in a fight? You see this? We're chilling in the top floor. We killed everybody, and somehow
They're gonna be on top copter. Get down.
we got the intel from her. Why did we need to keep her alive? She was a potential threat. Like, she could have told him afterwards. She was a liability. You had to eliminate. Okay. She told us where to find him already.
¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
I have ghost in my house. A shampoo bottle fell over in my tub. Yeah, I usually drop in here and shoot the breezes scareborn. I noticed stuff happening. I was just chilling in my room when bang. Well,
You get anything on the supply, Lieutenant?
His name's Antonio.
It failed me, but still progressed me in the story. Told me I failed, but it's giving me the dude to track down right this second.
Antonio seems to have a bit of a coke problem.
His problem is he has too much of it. But let him know we'll help him out with that.
You can tell him yourself when we bring him in. Bowman sent the file on Antonio.
Alright, let's see about this dude.
Every week, more than 6 tons of white powder moves through Mojocoyo. It's a transit point, where shipments are kept secure, awaiting export to Brazil, the US, and Europe. Antonio is the buchon out here, the boss. His job is to keep all that coke safe. Thing is, being surrounded by cocaine all day is a really stressful job, like being the fat kid in charge of the sugar factory. And we all know what happens when you eat too much sugar. Your brain rots. You stop talking on phones. You stop trusting your own people. You stop going home to your wife. You even stop telling anyone when the shipments are coming in, until the moment they arrive. When it comes to coke transports, Antonio is a vault. And I want to crack that motherfucker open.
So, have you... If you're really dealing with those types of issues, have you tried the white sage technique? Out of curiosity. Also, did you try debunking everything? Because that's the other thing, is like, you always gotta verify. There's no other way that anything could have happened to cause the noises, the things falling down, right? You always gotta verify that there's no other logical explanation, and if there isn't, then I would recommend the white sage technique.
We searching this location for
Buckle
intel?
up, people.
Is he gonna turn and come to me?
All right, let's roll.
No? Okay. Damn, that would have been so funny if he did.
Here's our boy.
Say the word.
Oh. If they seriously let us catch him in this, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, because there's no way that this car should catch that car. Oh. God damn it. On a fucking turn.
I'm engaging tangos.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Going left or right? Going left, Raj.
Andamos por todas partes y nada. Los culeros ya no fueron.
Get
Oh,
ready.
come on.
Fire.
Shoot at this dude. Thank you.
That pendejo is no threat to anybody. That thing's gonna explode.
Get the fuck off me! Fucking family, motherfucker. Chingado, ya estuvo bueno, ya estuvo bueno.
Move. Move, move, move. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. It's popped up. I mean, it could be a shampoo bottle was on the edge of the tub or something. Yeah. So, Yeah, all I said was, like, you gotta first verify that there's not a logical explanation to explain whatever it is you're hearing or seeing or anything like that. Once you can verify it to the best of your ability, right, then White Sage. The burning of the White Sage technique, that seems to work pretty good for most people.
Who snitched on me? What pinche soplón?
Like, almost every culture in the world at one point or another has gone to the White Sage technique.
Those huevos gave me up.
I went to the shaman. He put me on a vision quest and I saw the future.
Yes, of course. A huevo pendejo.
Right back at you.
Even if you find the polvo, don't mean you can get it. I got me plebe all over those shipments ready to give their lives for it.
That's good, because I'm ready to take their lives for it.
Oh, come on. It isn't so... It's so sensitive with the turning. Alright. I'm assuming doing White Sage doesn't hurt, but I don't have knowledge on that. No. What it is you just basically, you get a bundle of the White Sage, and then you burn it, you light it on fire, and it creates this, like, scented, thick smoke, and you walk through, and you just do it, like, wave the smoke around, kind of like a sensor with the smoke, right? You just do that all over the openings, the doorways, the perimeters of the rooms, things like that, and then you air the house out, right? So you have windows open, doors open afterwards, like let all the smoke get out. So the only thing is like a lot of people don't like the way that it smells. But it is a technique that historically every culture in the world has used or actively uses when they believe they are dealing with spiritual entities. Because, like, some will use it for ghosts, some will use it for demons, some will use it for malevolent spirits. You know, like, there's all sorts of various different reasons people use it, but it's always dealing with some sort of supernatural or divine or demonic entities. And that's how they do it. There's other things that each culture will vary or add or take away, but the burning of the White Sage with the thick smoke just going throughout the entire location, that is always in every culture. Just some people have like, oh, well, you gotta say these special words, or you have to make sure that the rooms are all closed when you do them. Or you gotta put salt in one particular area so that way whatever's being chased out only has one exit, right? Like, they all vary in what else people do, but the White Sage is always the consistent.
Family, motherfucker.
But again, always verify logically first.
Antonio, it's such a pleasure.
Vete a la verga, bitch.
Stop flirting, you little slut.
The fuck is this?
Christmas.
You didn't hear the news?
News about what?
Your death.
Apparently, you OD'd.
You want me to...
I want to see your brain on drugs, pendejo. One way or another. Did I tell you to stop? Keep going.
She said keep going.
I can't. My heart feels like it's gonna explode. Please.
That's the point. Now clean your plate.
Please. You want Nidia Flores, right?
She's in Jalisco, Mexico. Santa Blanca is investing in meth. I don't know how long she's there, really.
The first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. And you, my friend, have got a big fucking problem.
Man, too bad it's cocaine. Because I could have just, like, if it was another type of narcotic that, say, is applied with syringes, they could have just did that themselves to him.
I've just finished TQ on Antonio.
What do you give us?
Besides a whole lot of bitch tears, everything.
Besides a whole lot of bitch
Main
tears.
stash and transit depots. Every motherfucking gram in the province.
Guessing there might be some management changes in Santa Blanca.
You want to light up Antonio's stashes, feel free. But if you want to look for nicer weather, you can leave the burning to somebody else. That coke's not going anywhere.
Roger that. If we hang around, we'll send you some smoke signals.
Okay. So let's see what we got in here then. So it says there's 2 more. I see this one.
Antonio's given up the location of a huge stash of cocaine hidden in Mojocoyo. This could be the mother lode. Get in there and take it out.
Ooh, we got a new video too.
No more excuses. We want our fucking money ahora.
Nidia will take care of this.
Sueño, do we need to make a change here?
Nidia has been one of our best people for years.
Maybe too many. Maybe she's lost her edge.
Over time, I had seen many buchones come and go. When you're king, you learn to lose a few nights. But Nidia Flores was different. I had taken her under my wing from a young age. She was the closest thing I would ever have to a daughter. She was my reina. If I fed her to the wolves, a part of me would die with her. You'll get your money, se lo juro. I guarantee it.
Don't make us regret this. Sostén tu palabra.
Man, think about what we just did. Well, think about what we're doing here to him. Like, we took out his security, right? But not only did we take out his security, we captured his best friend. The only person, like in El Sueño's own words, he said, the only person he really considered a friend. And now we're targeting the smuggling racket, which means we're going to be taking out the person he considers to be a daughter. This is just a dude who grows really good coca leaves and knows how to make really good cocaine. And this is just a disgraced cardinal that promotes a religion that he uses to maintain control. Like, these people mean nothing to him. We targeted the 2 people that actually meant something personally to him. Oh, that's so funny. Too bad we didn't kill El Muro. That would have been even better.
I got Antonio's wife on the line. She seems to be in trouble.
Patch her through.
¿Qué pedo, pinche puto? Neta que eres pendejo.
Hey, hey! I need you to calm down and speak slowly.
They know I talked to you. Me mataste, hijo de la chingada.
Where are you?
Hiding at the church. But they're out there, looking for me.
Just stay there. We're on the way.
Okay, so I guess we're rescuing her too?
Antonio's wife, Gabrielle, is in trouble with the cartel. If we extract her, she might be able to help fill in some of the gaps in our knowledge about the cartel.
She was pretty forthcoming in the first place. Let's go snatch her up. So now here's the question. I know that when we take out 2 lieutenants, like, so when we take out Nidia Flores, we will have the option to go after El Sueño. And I know that gives us 1 ending. But I also know there's the option to dismantle his organization the rest of the way first. And if we did that, then that's a different ending. So the question is, do we finish dismantling the organization before, or after taking out El Sueño. Because, like, if you take out El Sueño, then that renders the rest of the organization null and void, and they'll break down into smaller little fucking fighting gangs, essentially. They won't even be anything close to being considered a cartel. They'll just be minor gangs that fight each other and change leadership every few weeks, right? So they're not a threat anymore. But if you crush every single thing that he's ever built, led, been in charge of, anything of that nature, you break him as a man and as a boss, and it'll be something that he'll never truly recover from, that it'll always fuck him up when he makes decisions in the future about expansions. Because he'll remember how close he came and how absolute the loss was. So, like, not to mention everybody else, all the other criminals, because he obviously, it says that he works with the Mexican cartels, right? So that would also indicate to the Mexican cartels, like, well, we can't trust this dude. This dude got wiped the fuck out by 4 guys. Even if this dude is still doing business later, it's like, we can't trust him to do anything. He's in someone's pocket now for sure, you know? So I'm not sure which one's the better choice there. So you can change the outcome of the story by the decisions you make. You can change the outcome of this. Okay, so let me show you. So see how El Sueño has 1 padlock on him? We take out one more of these 4 people. It removes the padlock and he becomes available. And we can immediately target him. Alternatively, we can choose to dismantle the last 2 sections and then go after him. If you do it that way, you get a different ending than if you go after him as soon as he becomes available. So there is the 2 different endings. So I do know about that. I'm just not sure which one we're going to do, because I know about them, I've never seen them, and I want to see them. I just don't know which one I want to see first. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so there is the 2 different outcomes. I'm just not sure which way I want to go with it.
We're moving. Stay behind me.
Ya pues, vamos.
Let's go. Open fire. Fire,
Get him.
fire.
Get him, boys. Get him, get him, get him. Man. Now them showing up after the fact totally makes sense.
They're going to burn me alive because of you.
No one's gonna hurt you. I promise.
It wasn't always like this. When I first met Antonio, he was a sweetheart. He used to write me letters. No one writes letters anymore. But he did. I made fun of him for it. It doesn't seem so funny now.
Drug money changes people.
This life changes people. The only way to survive is to have eyes.
Opening fire. Off the hornet's nest.
They're trying to climb directly up the side
The
instead
only
of
way
taking
to
the road.
survive is to have eyes in the back
Oh
of
shit,
your
they're on the
head.
road now. God damn
Eventually,
it.
you stop looking forward
You got another chance. You can start a new life.
I can change where I live. I can change how I look. I can even change my name. But it will never be a new life.
That's fair. Like, disappearing doesn't work that way. If you're fucking over an organization as powerful as Santa Blanca's portrayed as, right? You're not hiding. That's never gonna happen. They are always going to find you. Hard stop, period, end of sentence, right? Like that, it's not optional to just disappear.
You're never gonna see Antonio again. Ever. He's on his way to a prison in the United States, where he will spend the rest of his life. For the next 70 years, he will stare at the same walls, he will piss in the same toilet, and he'll have the same conversation with himself until his brain finally breaks. Life is over for him. You, on the other hand, have choices. If you want, you can leave right now. Of course, we both know they will kill you before you even cross the street.
What if I don't know anything?
Look both ways before you cross the street.
Yeah, the problem is the people of that lifestyle, it's family, it's a family business, you know?
Opening fire.
All right. Oh, hey, homie.
Clear.
Okay, so that's one mission down. There's one more of destroying the main cocaine facility. Let's go do it. I would take out the big fish as soon as possible and then break them down into small gangs, like you said. Have you ever met someone that was crazy? Of course. You have to remember what I did for a living. I jumped out of perfectly good airplanes and ran towards people shooting at me for a living. Of course, I ran into crazy people in my line of work.
Antonio's given up the location of a huge stash of
Hold
cocaine
on.
hidden
Wait
in
for him to stop
Mocoyo.
talking.
This could be the mother lode. Get in there and take it out.
Yeah, I don't think you can go into that line of work and not run into crazy people.
There might...
Man, this vehicle gets going. Of course, like, you take an armored Humvee and you put the pedal on the floor, the gas pedal on the floor, when it's properly up armored, right? You're gonna max out, no joke, at like 35 miles an hour. But then if you're in like training environments and it was a little bit safer to screw around and do dumb shit, and you have the Humvees that don't have the armor on them, those things get up to like 55 miles an hour. But for whatever reason, it feels like you're going fast enough to just like fly directly to the moon at the speed that you are moving. It is so amazing. And I have no idea why it works that way, but it does. Oh man. Nope. Oh. Getting too close, getting too close. I don't want to go up that direction. I want to go over here. There we go. No, those are very sane, level-headed types of people. What do you mean? It's fair. Because, I mean, it's like, the airplane is perfectly fine when you jump out of it. It's going to land safely. You know? The defense that I always used, and that I still use today when people give me shit about it, because, like, genuinely, I'm terrified of heights. I was genuinely terrified of heights before I went to airborne school. I still went to airborne school, but, like, genuinely terrified of heights. Most of the guys I served with, genuinely terrified of heights. It's pretty funny. But when people give a shit about jumping out of airplanes, perfectly good airplanes, then the defense mechanism comes up of, but you see, the parachute that I'm jumping with is maintained by the Army. The airplane is maintained by the Air Force, and I trust the Army more than I trust the Air Force.
Enemy activity nearby.
Yeah, if I
Drone is
see him.
airborne. Sniper up in the tower. I see a second target. Tango number 3. That makes 5. Sniper out there.
There you are.
I got eyes on a sniper. Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
There
Sniper
you
out
are.
there. That's 10 targets.
Oh, there's more than that, homie, because there's going to be some in here. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. What else do we have?
I got eyes on a generator.
Not relevant at this
I
juncture.
got eyes on a sniper. That's 15. Sniper out there.
Okay, so we got all the sniper towers picked up.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
Oh shit, we got
I
mortars.
got eyes on a sniper.
Okay, what else? Ah. There's that one. And there's that
That's
one.
20 guys.
Watch out, place is rigged with an alarm.
Yeah, I see it. Unfortunately. What else do we got?
Got a tango.
Alright, so you guys are gonna take this one.
Roger that. Moving.
This
Find a
one.
good position. Target acquired.
Marking target. Watch the background.
Roger
I got
that.
it.
Target
Moving
marked.
to position.
And this one.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Ready. Call the shot. I don't have a shot.
You better get a shot, homie. You have until I get my shot to get a shot. I really can't see my target.
Narco with a damn minigun.
Point him out.
Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. Well, if you're not gonna take this shot, homie, then give me... Can you hit this dude?
Got it. Moving. Say the word.
Okay. And fire.
He's gone.
Mm, 300's too far.
Keep it quiet. They know we're
Their
here.
LT's making a run for it.
Other LT can make a run for it. I don't need the LT. The LT's irrelevant. But you, on the other hand, I don't have a clean shot on you, I don't think. I hit him. There it is. I got him.
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do? Taking a
Fuck.
shot.
Go.
Sniper, get the fuck down. Roger. Let me get in
1,
position. I need to get to
2,
a better position.
3.
I got it. Moving to
Take him.
position.
Roger. Target acquired.
Got it. Grenade, get to cover.
Go ahead. Pop back up.
Sniper.
Got him.
Down. Roger that. Moving. Let me find a good position.
We've got a problem. Fucking Unidad's here. Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Roger that. Target marked.
All right, come on.
Ready. Call the shot.
Take him. Go. Well, you literally cannot beat the rationale, my guy. I mean, it's true. I would rather trust the Army any day of the week over Air Force. But that's just like service rivalry.
Fucking hell.
Really? Jeez, you took 4 fucking shots already. Go down, you piece of shit. How many times they gotta shoot you? I shot you 4 times already at point blank range.
Thanks.
Okay.
Helicopter. The lieutenant's on the run. We got a chopper. Down.
You had a chopper. There is a difference. That wasn't gonna end well. As soon as those birds came online, that wasn't gonna end well. That was a given. Can I ask you why you chose the Army over the others? I actually tried to go to the Marines first. The Marines wouldn't take me because the new commandant had just made a rule where you couldn't have tattoos below your elbows, and I had tattoos on my forearms. So they told me that if I wanted to join, I could join another branch first and then transfer over. And they said the easiest way would be go Navy and then come over from Navy. And I said, okay. So I went to the Navy guys, and they said that my tattoos were gang related, so I couldn't join. So I was like, okay. So I went to the Army, and they're like, alter a tattoo, we'll let you in. Okay, so I altered a tattoo, and I got into the Army, and the Army was like, cool. What do you want to do? And then gave me clearances. Like, I had...
Deploying drone.
So I went to infantry school, which they tried to get me to go be an airborne missile repair technician to start out with because of my scores that I had gotten on the ASVAB. My GT score was a...
Jenny's over here.
114, I think, is what my GT score was.
Is a little close to civilians.
Which is a line score that basically it dictates what jobs you can and can't do in the Army or in the military, period. And 110 is the highest that you actually need to be able to do any job you want. And I had a 114, so they were like trying to get me to do other shit. And I was like, no, I want to fight. So got into fighting, infantry contract initially, 3 years. And after I graduated infantry school, they were like, hey, we're changing your orders. You're going to an airborne unit. And I was like, well, I can't go to an airborne unit. I'm not airborne qualified. And they're like, don't worry about it. So then I went and I got to the unit, which was 173rd Airborne out of Bamberg, Germany. And then from there, I deployed. I processed in, processed out, did a training of like a week or two, and then deployed to Afghanistan. Ooh, look at all of that. Nice. And then when I got back from airborne school, back from Afghanistan, my first deployment, they sent me to airborne school after the fact and kept me in the unit. So I ended up doing all of that roundabout, but after that first deployment, I had served with these dudes and I'd seen the quality of soldiers they were, and there happened to be Marines that operated in the area that caused a lot of fucking problems for us with their incompetence and their stupidity, and created a lot of casualties that shouldn't have been and that could have absolutely 100% been avoided. So I decided that I never wanted to be part of the Marines. and I was very grateful that I was not having to follow
submachine guns.
dumbass policies that get good people killed for pride and ego. But that's how I ended up in the army, and it's a big reason why I'm so loyal to the army now, is just because, like, they, compared to everybody else,
Spotted one with submachine guns.
they did
Sniper,
things that
top of the
made
tower.
sense. They used their assets and resources in very smart manners that were both effective and life-saving, you know? And that, to me, that's hard to beat.
Moving to position. I need to get to a better position. Eyes on the target. Moving to a better position. Roger, target acquired. Lost visual on the target. Target marked. Got him, he's down.
Okay, we'll aim about... There it is. Shit. Shit. There we go.
Okay, we're cool. I got a Sicario over here. See the coke shipment? Right there.
Actually re-enlisted after my first deployment. Before my second one, I'd re-enlisted in the army too.
I got a Sicario with a minigun. By that coke shipment.
Man. Okay. How am I gonna navigate this? I need to get to the generator without triggering everybody.
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Yeah, I see them, and that's the problem. I could go that route. That might work.
We rattled somebody's cage. That LT's getting away. Be careful. You're in trouble. Get down.
Woo! Oh, man. Nope. Oh, damn it. Scarebone, I threw you a sub. Thanks for your service. And Scorpion, let me know when you can help with those online trophies. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
God damn, that was close.
Come on, boys. Run!
Fuck, engaging.
Run! I killed the generator. We're good. Bail out!
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. A partir toda su pinche madre con unos buenos cañonazos.
There you go.
That was the last alarm. They won't be getting reinforcements from the air. That was a civilian, not a Sicario.
Well, don't run in the middle of a fucking gunfight then. I mean, it's a pretty easy concept. Don't want to get shot, don't run in front of the person actively shooting.
If it's a school, what happened to all the students?
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Oh, fuck, they're heading this way.
I got eyes on the sniper.
Got him.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Had a target carrying submachine guns. It's not carrying the submachine guns anymore. Got him. And we're gonna do one of these numbers here just because it's funny. Where is the stairs? I know I came up through this way. Here we go.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Bum 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 bum
Copter,
bum
get down.
bum 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 bum.
Pray for strength and courage. And pray for love.
That was one of my
The cat's
landmines.
standing down. We're good.
That was one of my
Chopper, down.
landmines. One of my landmines got him. I love those things. Let's see here. Scroll up, scroll up. My buddy was a 249 Bravo gunner in Afghanistan. Also, he gets mad when non-deployed service people call themselves veterans since never left, like Fort Bliss. How do you feel and think about that? I think your buddy is sadly mistaken. In a 240 Bravo, a 249 Bravo machine gunner, that's not a job. It's a weapon system. If he's an 0311, let's see, no, it's an 0331. An 0331 for the Marine Corps is a machine gunner. But the light machine gun that's the M249 Bravo, which shoots a 5.56, it's the SAW gunner, which is the squad automatic weapons. Every squad has one that's in an infantry unit, so he's probably an 0311, or if he's Army, he's an 11 Bravo. But if they're not infantry, it's just a random weapon system he was assigned. Now, as far as being able to call themselves veterans, they are 100% fucking veterans, and anyone who says so is a fucking asshole. Because they chose to sign up in a time of war, if they signed up in the last 20 years. And not only did they choose to sign up during a time of war, but they chose to serve in the military and sign their lives over to the government to do with as they see fit. That is what defines a veteran, right? Now, if they're calling themselves combat veterans, that's different. You can be a veteran and not a combat veteran. But a veteran is someone who chose to serve in the military. That is a veteran. A combat veteran is someone who chose to serve in the military and additionally was in combat. So there's two different classifications there. But to say they're not veterans because they didn't get shot at is a bunch of bullshit. Okay, I think they're done looking for us enough where we can move again. I know it's not a job. I don't know the links, the specific sets. But yeah, no, like the weapon system can be assigned to anybody. Like, I knew truck drivers, I knew mechanics, I knew chemical people, or NBC as they're classified. I knew personnel clerks that they were assigned that machine gun. So The weapon system doesn't tell me a whole lot unless it's, say, like Marine Corps and it's like, oh, Mark 19 or M250 caliber machine gun. Then it's like, okay, well, you're clearly in 0331.
They're onto us. Stick by it.
Okay. So it says here. Ah, downstairs. Here we go. Okay, that's fair, and that's why I asked, because I didn't think that was a common view. Yeah, it's not a common view, and it's a view that is very clearly wrong. Like, it doesn't matter what job they signed up for. If they signed up in the military, they're a veteran. They may not be a combat veteran, but they're still a veteran.
Take cover.
Oh, you moved.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Weird. I just... Okay, 1 second. Let me go get a different set of batteries. I'll be right back. Okay, now let's try some new batteries and see if this fixes the issue. That's the second time I've had to change the batteries in less than 4 hours. Now, like, I anticipated having to change the batteries once, but I didn't anticipate having to do it twice. Must have grabbed the wrong batteries initially. Oh man, I kind of do need that.
Whoa. Holy shit.
We find the main stash.
We sure as fuck did. Now we gotta take it out.
Okay. We got our exit prepped.
Does it serve the cartel's bottom line to put the funds and the effort into helping the poor and in need? Of course not. The Lord said,
Do we not?
"You have done it unto one of the least of these, my brethren, you have done it unto
So how do we take it all down then?
Santa Blanca believes this, and as an agent of good, Santa Blanca knows that
Is it throwing it around these pipes then? Maybe?
I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed and in place.
Let's go over here and see if this fixes it. These rebels are about to get taken out, unfortunately.
Demo's primed. I got the C4 primed.
Oh hell, that was a rebel.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't have been in the way. That was a choice. Reloading. Yeah. Yep. Reloading the controller batteries. Where is this last one? Where is it? Because it's not that. It's not this. It's in the corner. It actually marked it for me. Well, that's kind. Thanks. Can I just shoot it? So cocaine is impervious to bullets. That's what we have just learned. Alright, so cocaine can only be damaged by explosives. Raj, totally understand.
Good job, guys. Let's clear the fuck out.
Wish I could be there when Nidia Flores explains this to El Sueño.
After losing the main stash, no way that conversation ends with "have a nice day."
Bowman, it's Nomad. We're done here.
Yeah, no kidding.
The main cocaine stash in Mojocoyo's been destroyed.
Outstanding. Losing the cocaine and Antonio both is going to cause major grief for the cartel. Operations in Mojocoyo is going to be crippled for a long time to come.
Solid copy. We're shifting to the next AO. Nomad out.
Okay, cool. Zoom out. So that one's actually completely done. Now we can head to this one. And I don't have storyline stuff for here yet. Ooh. How are you not dead?
Hey, we're
there
good.
we go. Alright. I'm still figuring out Neverwinter. This is top quality stuff, bros. There's I saw you on the other day. I sent you yesterday. Sent you a guild invite. I was actually kind of surprised. I was like, wow, you're already a level 20? I thought you were new to the game. I had to make a new character
We'll let
just
the rebels know
because
where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
I made a new character because I was like, I still have my main characters. I have 10 total. 9 main characters that are all level 20. Some of which I haven't touched. Very, 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 very long time. And hold on a second. But yeah, I made a new character. It's a barbarian because I was like, barbarian was my main, and I want to see by leveling up another one to see what changes and stuff they've done, so I'm refamiliarized, and then switch back over to my main character. That's what I'm working on currently over there. All right, we got our supplies.
Need that approaching.
I'm still freaked out about the ghost story earlier. The ghost story. Oh, the ghost story that you're talking about, the shampoo bottle falling down and the bang noises. Is that which one are you talking about?
Pilot.
Apparently I had 2 level 20s. I can't delete either. I don't know why, and I don't know how I'm even level 20 on them. So, I don't... You said you hadn't played for quite a while, so maybe... Let me get to safety. So, there was a point where the max level was level 70, I think it was. 70 or 80. And you could buy level 50 characters. And then after destroying the Great Weapon Fighter class and removing it and changing it to the Barbarian, removing the custom building that everyone used to be able to do where you could mix and match all your fucking skills, didn't matter what tree it was in, to make really cool custom builds of characters, to you only have to choose, you're only allowed to choose this or this. You can't choose anything else. Then after that, they decided, well, this is supposed to be based on Dungeons and Dragons, and Dungeons and Dragons on tabletop can only go to level 20, so we're going to make the characters only go to level 20. And then they nerfed everything to include the characters that people purchased that were level 60 characters. Yep, that was always fun. Oh, I was so mad about that. So anybody that had a character that was over level 20, you were now max level 20 when that change happened. Are we in a new territory? We're in the new territory, cool. Let's land and see what smuggling stuff we got in here. Yeah, LOL, I was joking. Oh, okay. There's actually a ghost story here in this game. You can see a little ghost. Matter of fact, let me find out where that's at. I'll show you guys the ghost in the game. Okay, 1 second. So this dude's location is in this territory, right here. Is this smuggling too? Oh, it's smuggling too. We'll handle it right now. Look at that. We need to get a new territory. This one's smuggling. We'll handle this right now while we're at it. There we go. But yeah, there's a ghost kid in this game. That's gonna be exciting. Guild invite. I joined, I think, and then left because I didn't know it was you or not. Wow, Easter egg hunt. On the side note, did you ever fight the predator in the game in the jungle? That was insane. No, I didn't start playing this game until after that had been already removed from the game, sadly. I've heard about it, and I would have loved to fight the predator because legitimately, I grew up watching Predator, Aliens, and Terminator, Escape from Los Angeles, or Escape from LA, and Escape from New York. Like, those were my childhood movies. And when I say childhood movies, I'm talking... like, let's see, 3-4 years old forward.
The cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for a transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, it's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caimanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
Okay. Let's see what this dude is.
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Nydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd. But he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Caimanes. From Caimanes, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
Okay. That's gonna be fun. Let's see here. Yeah, he was so damn fast and strong, and me and 3 other very skilled players tried 20 times and just got smoked. I mean, that tracks. It is the Predator. I really wish that they would expand on the Predator universe, because they've expanded in the comics and stuff. Like, there's a full-blown hierarchy and society, and they've got multiple hunting planets, and it's really fucking cool. And I would love for them to expand further into that universe. I want to see more of it. Just because, like, the xenomorph from Aliens is just one of the things they hunt. How do we know this? Because if you look in the comics, like, you can find the leader of the Predator species as a whole. And there's trophies of various different types of skulls decorating the background of their various kills. So it's like, there are other creatures in that universe that would be really freaking cool to see them do the hunting and, you know, actually be on a struggle bus against, rather than just be constantly fighting humans. You know, I think that would be really freaking cool. Or maybe, like, get a human that, like, earns the respect of some predators by, like, out hunting them. Because we've seen predators, quote unquote, work next to or alongside humans. They weren't working with them on friendly terms, then they would have absolutely, like, smoked them, given the if there was no other threat. But, you know, we have seen them at least not actively kill the humans that they're around. So it'd be kind of cool to see that expanded on, just because I love that universe. Let's see here. It's what you were talking about earlier. They take them out because of copyrights. Yep. Yeah, that's so frustrating. It's like, if you're not going to keep it in permanently, don't get the copyrights for it. Plain and simple. You know? T2 was my childhood movie, LOL. I wish. Have you played Fireteam Elite? I tried it. And I wasn't happy about the fact that no matter what, every single person had to have a flaw, and it was major flaws. It wasn't like little tiny, like, they don't talk that much, right? It was like, no, they can't carry this amount, or they can't do this much damage, or they run away when this happens, or they're more susceptible to this, and then it's like every fight that's happening, and it's just, they had way too many unrealistic flaws. It's like, if your soldiers, because they're supposed to be colonial marines, right? The soldiers in Aliens is supposed to be colonial marines. That means formal military. And you're telling me you have formal military that are part of elite teams that are that fucking flawed? Really? No way. No way. Yeah, that bothered me too much. I had to walk away from that one. And, like, cowardness was a major flaw that a lot of them had, which is like, are you really? Elite colonial marines. Afraid. Running away. Breaking discipline? Are you kidding me?
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy that.
The drone is up.
Okay, there's the child hut. Okay, so check this out.
2 Sicarios. Over by the helo.
If we zoom in, see the boy? He's not real. Alright, let's go down here. But yeah, this boy is not real. You watch him carefully. Watch him closely. You'll see. So look, there he is.
Civilians in the area.
Right?
Watch your targets.
We've got our objective.
Follow
Saddle
him.
up and let's get to work.
And then, poof! He disappears into those. Right? The leaves. He's now just gone. That's it. Gone. So now when we come over here and you read this little legend thing here, because you can see, look, teddy bears, toys, right? People of eastern village of San Ignacio de Maxos say that a long time ago, a local woman could only use a small swamp to wash clothes, and men had to go fishing miles away. One day, a young boy went to help his mother, and as he walked into the water, he mysteriously disappeared. His mother ran to the village to seek help, and when the villagers reached the swamp, the boy was nowhere to be seen. Nowadays, the swamp has turned into a beautiful lake full of fish and clean water. So the boy's ghost, the boy that went to go help his mom and then wandered into the water and drowned, that's his ghost that still haunts this place. And that's here at the child hut, which is in this corner. But yeah. So yeah, there's a little ghost there.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
Just spotted a cartel network station. Let's go fuck with their fun. Just need to blow the door and deactivate it.
Or, now hear me out. Nomad, what if we didn't and we just took their helicopter? What if we just did that?
I got it.
Get down before they see you.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Cheers. Have fun. Oh, that's not going to be one I need, is it? Folded buttstock shotgun? Nope, it's not. I don't use shotguns. So I don't actually have to come back there. So we're just going to steal your shit. See you, homies. See, you shouldn't have locked yourself in the building. Y'all should have had some outdoor sentries and guards posted up. At least someone protecting the helicopter. That's a major asset to lose. Where's a solid landing spot? Right here's a solid landing spot. And the Matrix chair is in this game too.
Narco with a submachine gun.
The one that Morpheus sits in when they're in the White Room in the very first movie. That chair is in here. It's in the Salt Flats in the north, which we'll end up going to because it's in a smuggling territory, so that for sure is going to be. That for sure is going to be.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Down, you're giving yourself away.
I think that we got to hurry up, boys. Hold on a second. Wow, he didn't fire a shot.
We're cool.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of half expected him to actually fire a shot off. I didn't think I was gonna get that close. Ooh. Anyways, so in the first movie with Matrix, where Morpheus is in the White Room and he has the chairs and he's talking to Neo, right? They have the chair in the White Room in the Salt Plains, which is up in this territory over here. So this big flat area is a giant salt plain, and you can find the chair just chilling out there. So that's another little Easter egg they threw in. Okay, so where are we located? Oh, and you can tell that I am a Predator fan because I chose the 3. Look at that. I chose the laser, the 3 dots. I freaking love that thing. That thing is so nice. It'd be. I bet you that if I looked hard enough, I could find an infrared version of it. Man, that. Do you know how terrifying that would be for, like, imagine that you're like a soldier in the middle of somewhere, or you're a private military contractor in the middle of like a jungle somewhere, and then all of a sudden you see that red laser show up.
Yo, cartel gunman. Near that stack of tires.
Do you know how much of a mindfuck that would be for anybody who knew what that laser was? That'd be one of those, like, do I want to wait long enough to find out, or do I want to just, like, pop smoke and leave? Man, I don't know what I would do if the Predator's laser showed up. I don't know that I would... That's hard to say. It would depend on what the mission was that I was doing and how important it was. That would determine whether or not I would stick around long enough to find out if we were fighting the Predator.
Here we go. This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we can take them out before they head out on another smuggling run.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
So we can actually take this one.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're
hit
using to smuggle
this,
coke into Florida.
this,
Find the subs
and then hit this.
and sink them.
That's how we're gonna handle that. Yep. I'd run so fast to shit myself at the same time. I mean, like, yeah, that'd definitely be one of those, like, if this mission is not one that I really, truly, at my core, believe in, I'm not gonna stick around long enough to find out if the Predator actually showed up and I'm the latest hunting target, you know? Like, nah. I know when I'm outclassed, and I'm outclassed by the Predator.
Hey, we're good.
And you know, I'm not too prideful to admit that I would be outclassed by the Predator. Oh man, that would suck so bad. And then you just hear like that little clicking sound that the Predator makes, just like echoing in the distance. Like, that would be the nail in the coffin right there. Yep. You combine those two things, I don't care if it's not real. I'm not staying. What's your favorite Easter egg in a video game? An Easter egg. I say that, and it's a legitimate Easter egg, and it's in Fable 3. Fable 3, there's a lake where, I don't know how many people know Fable, but there's a character named Reaver, and Reaver's mansion is on a lake, and there's a couple statues surrounding the lake, and they all have various different inscriptions of, like, a monument of this person died by this means at this time, and if you go through and you hit all of the statues with the way that the statue says that they died at the time of day or night that they died at, there's a gazebo in the middle of the lake that after you do it, it appears an Easter egg. It's an actual painted egg, and it's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg. So I love that one. That is always, hands down, going to be my favorite Easter egg. Just because it's so fucking literal. Let's try not to crash the helicopter. You want to reuse it. Raving zombies and brother. So I went to go put Black Ops 6 on my Xbox.
Everybody hold up. We got hostiles in the area.
We got a
That
Sicario.
fucking
There,
thing
next to the
requires
mortar.
almost 400 gigabytes. Like, holy shit. I'm sorry. I like Call of Duty, but I can't justify 400 fucking gigs of space. Like, that's insane.
Got another tango. I got a
Roger
target
that.
carrying
Target
submachine
marked.
guns.
Damn, these guys got mortars.
Yeah, but you guys keep saying that they're only having 80s. So, I mean, it's not... Don't get me wrong. It could be bad. 80s suck. Being hit by mortars of any kind sucks.
Marking an enemy.
But it's not 120s. They're not using white phosphorus. It can be significantly fucking worse. I am okay with just high explosive 80s. And it's a one-man team. It's not an actual mortar crew. So there is a definite limit to the rate of fire that they can drop those rounds. And that, totally manageable. Not to mention, no one is scouting for them. So their accuracy shouldn't be on point. I know it is because it's a video game. But, like, realistically, they would still need somebody to call shots for them and tell them
I got eyes on a mounted
if there's adjustments that needs to be made, you know? Where's the guy in the tower? I just watched some stuff on Battlefield's multiplayer Easter eggs. It's some of the craziest things you have to do. No, LOL. You can choose what you install, bro. Like, you just do the multiplayers. It's zombies. It's the 190 gig base game, which is 18 included in the 109. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, that 300. It was 386. That's why I was just like, holy fuck. I don't play this enough to justify installing it. Like,
just spotted one with submachine guns.
Because I've got other games on here that I'm genuinely using still.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
We are missing some serious fucking people. Where are they? I'm missing people.
That's 15.
Like a lot.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
There we go. You're in the buildings. Okay, you're in the buildings. Which means I need to go in the buildings. Hold on. There we go, there we go, there we go.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. "20 hostiles by my count."
Alright, now we have everybody marked up. Okay, cool. That dude needs to go, for sure.
Let me get into position. Copy that. Moving.
If you guys can take them, great.
Copy. Target mark. Good to go.
Target down.
Cool. Bridge is clear enough for us to cross. If it was like that, bro, I wouldn't have even bothered asking or anyone to download it. LOL. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to look through it all. Because, like, everything looked like it was compatibility packs, and it was just like, That's a lot. Okay, sure. And then it had like the open beta that it wanted to install on top of everything else. I was just like, it's asking me to uninstall games that I'm still using. Like, I'm still using Space Marine 2, and it was one of the games that it wanted to uninstall. I'm still, like, my daughters play Hogwarts Legacy, so I have to play it to make sure that, like, when they get stuck, I know how to fix it for them or how to help them figure it out on their own. Ooh, that didn't alert anybody? No shit. No shit. What am I looking for? Destroy the subs. So where are the subs? Is that the subs over there? Oh, I bet you they're in this building. I bet you they're in this building right here. I bet you that's exactly where they're at. Hold on.
Easy. Camina.
There it is.
You better start talking, asshole.
Chill the fuck out, Way. I'm talking, all right?
Hold up.
There we go.
Spot you.
Oh shit. People are starting to leave from their break. That's not good.
Got it. Moving. Let me find a good position. Moving to a better position. I've got the target. Target acquired.
Too. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Are you kidding me?
Say the word. Trump, engaging.
There it is.
Relax, we're still good.
We're not about to be, though. Pop your head up. Go. Oh, why you running? Why you running, homie? Thought you were all gangster. No? Changed your mind on being gangster? Okay. So, Call of Duty has used the same game for the last 3 years on PlayStation. There are two of his newest Call of Duty DLCs. They don't even have their own trophy list. Yeah, they made Call of Duty HQ Hub now, so the last 5 Call of Duties, Warzone, are connected. It has only made it so now it takes up way too much space. Yeah, it's almost like they want to make it so that the game is so big that you can't have anything else, so that you're not tempted to play anything else. That's what it almost feels like. I mean, it's a really fucked up and shady marketing technique to use, but like, I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. So is it not in this building? No, it's not in this building. So where the hell are the submarines? I figured they would be inside a room, a building where they could load in. But I am not seeing any submarines.
Open fire.
Next to the container.
Whoa.
Take cover already.
Whoa.
Shit balls.
How did you guys not handle this?
He's
And where
gone.
are the rebels that they were fighting?
We're clear
That
over here.
was not
God,
cool.
these fuckers are sloppy.
Sloppy? They got shots in. I wouldn't call that sloppy. I would be fairly concerned with the fact that they successfully landed rounds, homie. It's not sloppy. We're supposed to be tier 1 ghost assets, right? Like, come on. They shouldn't have been able to even see us, let alone actually shoot us successfully. I don't know where this damn submarine is. I see boats. Like actual boats. See? Look, actual boats. I don't see a submarine. Where is the submarine? How am I supposed to destroy
These
something
supplies will buy
that
us
is
a
not
lot of goodwill
present?
from the rebels.
Or is it not actually a submarine? Well, let's go up the bridge. The bridge has got a mortar system. The only thing I can think of is that maybe it's like one of these things. Because that's it. There's just these rubber boats. And there's like floating bits. Yeah, they're not... There's no submarine to sink.
The drone is up.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Yeah, there's no submarine. So where is it? And how are we supposed to do it? There you are. Get inside it. Okay. So you zoom out far enough, it does the little arrow thing. That's... Yeah, there's no submarine. See, it shows there, but I don't see a submarine there. Am I Okay, if you guys genuinely can see this submarine, let me know. Because I genuinely don't see the submarine. In that building, I didn't see a door on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I get in there from here? No. So there's no door on this building either. Oh, nope, there is a door. It's at the very far end. Am I right? Was it in this big, long building?
Eyes on a drug sub. This must be Cerebro's luxury model.
I was... Wait a second. Smarter, not harder. I forgot I have a little trick up my sleeve.
Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security.
I totally forgot that I have the explosive drone. Okay.
Unidad headed this way.
Two grunts.
But the content packs are small, like 10 minutes. Yo, I've been saying that. fucking Unidad and their damn patrols. They catch me off guard so many damn times. Alright, let's see here. Lots of people are disappointed on PlayStation. There's no Platinum trophy. Xbox owns it, so I don't know why they would want to continue doing that. Xbox doesn't have Platinum at all. Makes sense now. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we just have achievements over on Xbox. And there's not an achievement for getting all of the achievements either. That's actually part of the reason I don't like do the trophy hunting missions and stuff that people do when they're doing streaming. It's just because like I'm on Xbox. There's not a reward for doing all of that. So I just don't. If they gave me a trophy that said I completed everything, all of the other achievements, then yeah, I would absolutely probably hunt that down on my favorite games. Matter of fact, the game I think I'm closest to doing, I think it's Fallout 4 actually. Fallout 4, I know that I'm missing the achievement for killing one of each of the Nuka World creatures, while you're under the influence of the effects of various different Nuka-Colas from Nuka World. I know I'm missing that one. What else am I missing? I think I'm also missing... Hold on.
Hey, there's a supply drop stuck over there. We need to get there before the cartel takes it.
Or we don't.
Captain.
Why are they suspicious? Didn't you just fly over them with a giant ass loud
I got one
helicopter?
narco by the helo.
That's fair. I did, yeah.
Sniper out
There's
there.
my sniper. I want to know what's going on with this group. That group shouldn't just be standing there like that. Okay, let's see here. What do you mean? Achievements and trophies on PSE are the same thing. That's DLC. I have the platinum for Fallout 4. I need the trophy for the DLC. And that one can be a little tricky / buggy. Yeah, let's see. Here, I'll show you. All achievements. I got 97% on that one. I've got so much fucking time in this game. But yeah. So I gotta redeem the tickets, kill them, and then have 5 tame creatures in a settlement. I think I was currently at... last time I was messing with this, I think I got up to like 2 or 3 Deathclaws at a single settlement. But yeah, these are the only 3 I have left to do in this. And 2 of them are Nuka World. I got so much fucking time in this game. Look at this. 152 days, 8 hours, and 23 minutes. Stupid.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot. Moving to position. You need to get to a better position.
Actually, you know what? No. Check this out. So I'm gonna go 1.
Got it. Moving.
2.
We find a good position. Copy that.
3.
Moving.
Right?
Got the target.
And
Roger.
then...
Target acquired. Ready to fire.
Check this out. This is gonna be funny. Go, 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 go. Here we go. And engage.
Hostile killed.
Ah! There we go.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
I used the drone's explosive ability to take that tightly packed group together out. Nice.
You really ought to let me drive.
Alright, now let's land. There's a lot of content creators that trophy hunt and make great videos. That's a lot of time. 264 days in COD for me. I think that combines all COD stats for the last 2 or 3 games. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, for me, it's just like that's the one game. That number of days makes me sad. I honestly, I'm okay with it. Like, I enjoyed every bit of content that I got to do in Fallout 4. I have not checked it out since they broke it. I'm still waiting to see if they're gonna fix it, or if it's gonna be fixed. Because when they did that next gen update,
Signed, sealed,
they
and
broke
delivered.
so much in that
Now
game.
the rebels can come claim it.
Hope they make some good use of whatever's inside it. I'd hate to think we came all this way for nothing.
Okay. Nobody else is in any cages, from what I can see. So everyone else is free to leave. Let's go grab this intel. Nah, he just left his Xbox on the whole time. And because it's COD, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I want to actually... I still don't know how I want to do it yet, but I still want to do another build over in Fallout.
According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of
I love
military-grade
my...
electronics. Foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple of days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
I want to do a Institute build, because the last build I did was my Whiskey Shack build for Dusty Dude. I want to do another build, but I just don't know how I want to set up the... I already knew ahead of time how I wanted to do the Whiskey Shack build that I did. I don't know how I want to do the Institute build. Your love child of the AR and AK platforms? Are we really that close to it? Because I mean, like... if we're really that close to it, you know? You gotta find a safe spot to play it. I don't know why you have a chainsaw. A chainsaw's not gonna work. The tires, though. The tires track. The gasoline tracks. You're still doing it wrong.
There's a weapons case over here.
And why didn't you finish? Why did you just leave them out in the open? Why didn't you finish taking care of
nice
that?
rifle.
I feel like you should have taken care of that before leaving, instead of just leaving everybody out in a pile like that. But yeah, don't use chainsaw. Tires and gasoline? Absolutely. Not a chainsaw. I think the most I've ever put into a game was Friday the 13th. 300 hours to get platinum, but that was over a couple of years. It's ultra rare. Only a certain amount of people have done it. Oh, nice. That's pretty impressive. I know doing that stuff is very time consuming. But it is really cool when people get to pull that stuff off. Come on. Nobody cares about that. We want the major intel. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Although Season 2 starts at 11 a.m. my time, and along with the new Zombies maps, we are getting a Terminator event and crossover. That could be cool. Ooh. Yeah. Terminator would be cool. Especially in the COD universe, because, like, gotta start prepping for Skynet now, you know? I'm just saying. There's that dude, he made a ChatGPT AI controlled sentry rifle. You guys, you can find the video. You guys can find the video of it. It's pretty cool and terrifying. Basically, like, it's voice activated and it has programming of to engage hostiles automatically on its own. It's kind of like you would think of a sentry gun, like video game style. It's like, ooh, that's a slippery slope. Don't do that, because if you go too far with that, you know what ends up happening? Fucking Skynet. It's like, that never works out for people. No piece of social media, not social media, no piece of science fiction literature has ever had creating AI robots be a good thing. It's never worked out for humanity, ever, in anybody's writings. And I would pay attention to those sci-fi writings because, you know, they tend to be based on social commentary of active trends and patterns of human history. You can look at, what is that, 1984 is a good book for that one. What was another one? Fahrenheit 451 was actually really interesting in concept.
Drone is airborne. Sniper, top of the tower. Got another tango.
Got it on there. Eyes on a gun.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Sniper up in the tower.
Eyes on a Jenny. Want to shut off their lights?
You're in the other one. There you
I
are.
got another. That's 5. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
There's got to be a dude in that tower too, right? Yep, right there. Okay, there's that one. Looks like there's gonna be... There you are.
That brings us to 10.
Yeah, but that's not all of them. There's still more. Where are you? You in the checkpoint or the bunker? Checkpoint. Okay. Don't know why you're not using the bunker. You should be.
Sniper, top of the
Damn,
tower.
these guys got mortars.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Okay. Now then. Now that we've got all that squared away, we need to get to that building. How are we getting to that building? From where we're at, where are we at? We're here. Okay, so... take that dude, but if we do, how are we getting through the main gate? By knocking out the generator. So we're gonna have to come this way, knock out the generator, then backtrack and cut through. Okay, so who do we need taken out? We
I'm
need
moving to
taken out
position.
that one. Need taken
Moving
out
to a good
that
sight
one.
line.
And we need...
Target marked. Wait 1. Let me get in position. Eyes on the target. Say the word, boss.
And then I will take this one.
That tango's down.
There we go. And that gives us our opening to get inside and kill that generator safely. Bum 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 bum. Because we model it after ourselves, so then AI will end up being inherently flawed and destructive by nature. That is fair. And it's true, right? Like, we are an extremely violent fucking species. For a species that supposedly fights to end violence, we use violence to end violence, which perpetuates more violence. And then we try to say, oh, well, we're a peaceful species. Like, are you fucking kidding me? No, we are awful. We are so awful as a species.
Tango knows somebody's got a beat on him. We're good, we're good. I'm getting a position. Let me get into position.
We are not good, homies. Don't give me that shit.
I've got the target. Copy. Target marked. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
One more. Come on, come on, come on. Sink it. Sink it.
Ready to engage.
Boom.
That's one less bad guy.
Just because it's going to make them feel better. To know that that's not an issue. Oh, man. Alright, come around your corner. Where are you coming from? Oh shit. On a fucking reload. God damn it. Did you guys not take the dude I told you to take out? How did you guys miss the dude in the tower? God damn it. Now Unidad is coming. I hate fighting them because they don't go away until you leave the area. You have to leave the area for them to stop chasing you. Alright, you give me information.
I got a 20 of a commendation that the cartel is awarding a Sicario who killed a bunch of rebels.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
See, that's the thing with the Unidad. Like, if they get called, they're bringing air support regardless. So it's like killing the alarms doesn't matter, because the Unidad will call reinforcements, period. Hard stop. And they'll usually do it after you've killed them all. And then, when they call reinforcements, almost every single time there's helicopters, and it doesn't make a difference how thorough you are with the power and the alarm systems. Like, they're still coming in force.
According to this, El Cerebro has a workshop. It's in a warehouse on a cartel base not...
Now we take
the cartel
far from here.
Think he's building drug subs there? Without any water around? There's gotta be something more.
I guess we'll just have to go and find out.
They're gonna wrap around. They're in the building. There they are. Go ahead, homie. Come around this corner.
Moving to position.
Estamos bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
Roger that. Moving. Target acquired.
engage targets.
That tango's down.
Okay. Reinforcements. Bring them in. Woo, buddy. Go.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Oh, we are good. We got what we came for. We can bounce out now. I will happily shoot down their helicopter if they force
Copter,
me to.
get down.
Okay, fine. You want to play like that? We can play like that. I will win. Go, 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 go!
Helicopter, get down. Fucking Apache's gonna light you up. Get down. Get down.
It doesn't matter. We've lost, homie. Get with the fucking program. We've already lost this fight. We're just fighting it out at this point. Just for the sake of being spiteful and petty.
Apache's got you targeted. Get the fuck down. You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Fucking hell.
Don't know why you revived me, homie. We've lost this fight. I already said that.
Fucking.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. I just wanted you to kill me and take me out. Because I wasn't going to fucking run from that. That wasn't going to be a thing that I could get away from. I just had to accept that that was over. I got the intel. That's all I came in for. I'm cool with that. My mission was accomplished. We test on our own people without them even knowing, and the people die, and then they act like, oh, what's that button does? Oops.
Found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big this far up a river.
That's what your mama said.
That doesn't even make sense.
They're sitting there talking shit while we're about to go into destroying a
Hey, we
ship.
got a narco.
Where you got him?
Next to that fuel drum.
Deploying drone. Spotting another tango, and baby makes 3.
So
I got
here's
eyes
the
on a
one
sniper. He makes 5.
one thing that I'll
Enemy
always
spotted.
say.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
We got a mounted
And-
weapon.
People can be pissy about it all they want. It doesn't change the facts. As long as we have
There's
sovereign
another one.
borders,
That's 10.
we will always have wars. You want to end wars, you have to have one government. Because why do people go to war? Because people have things that they want that they don't have, or that they feel that others shouldn't have, or that...
15. We got a drug sub to demo over here. Keep
Hold
security tight.
Can I just hit it with the... Why is this not moving? Come on. Not close enough. Okay. I need to stop getting distracted. So, we can have sovereign borders or we can have world peace. Because wars are fought over fucking greed. End of the day, plain and simple, fucking greed. Period. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's money, if it's territory, if it's natural resources, if it's because we want to have the most believers of whatever fucking religion we're fighting wars over nowadays, like, it doesn't matter. It's all fucking greed and ego and pride, period. Greed is what it all comes down to. So, if there's only one government, though, controlling the entire world, then there's not people fighting other countries and going to wars over resources and greed because one government controls it all. Now, will there be political infighting? Absolutely. Will our species still fight each other for any made-up reason and excuse that we can come up with? Absolutely. So, we can end war as far as like mass killing with weapons of mass destruction and full-blown armies. If you get rid of sovereign borders, you're not going to end violence in our species, though. So, world peace as far as wars are concerned, or sovereign borders. And because we're such a prideful, arrogant, egotistical race, we choose sovereign borders over world peace, which is fine, because we'll stay that way until there's only going to be one thing that actually changes that, and that one thing is in the event that an outside species were to somehow make themselves so fucking known to the human race that it was undeniable at any level, and you somehow convince the human race that they were hostile, if they weren't actually hostile. Because we need somebody to be mad at as a species. We need somebody to say is the bad guy that we can fight and that we can let our violence and our anger be directed at. We need an enemy. And when we don't have enemies, we make them amongst ourselves. We come up with imaginary reasons as to why our neighbors are our new enemies, because there's not an outside enemy posing a threat, so we'll make one up in the inside. And that's where you get people attacking each other and fighting each other over dumb shit. So, but our species as a whole has always and will always need an enemy. And if there isn't one to be had, we will create it amongst ourselves. I meant stuff like Tuskegee experiment, an example of that crazy. That's crazy you say that, bro. I know where that is from. I love that you know that. Yeah, so like, it's it's very clearly like we're going to have constant conflict, and because of that, you know what we're gonna do? What is the most surefire way? Doesn't matter what country you're in. What is the most surefire way to make money? Find more effective ways for humans to kill each other. Yep. You want to make money? Make a new gun that governments and armies and militias and criminal organizations go, damn, that's a good gun. And it's really awesome. I'm going to use it. Do that. You'll be fucking millionaire and untouchable because everyone wants the gun, so they want to keep it in production, right? So you find new ways to kill your fellow man, good to go. You'll make money, you know. Then like, well, what about those that are doing medicine? Okay. You know when, look at human history. When do we have major growth in medical? In the medical technology, where do we have major growth? During major wars. Why? Because we've made weapons to eviscerate our fellow man. Now we need to figure out how to fix our people from all of the health and medical issues coming up so that we can keep more of our people in the fight longer. Disease and then bodily harm are the two main issues that you're going to run into in a war. Disease usually produces more casualties than actual armed conflict during major wars. So that's why during major wars is when you have your major medical advancements. And you can look at human history and see where that lines up perfectly. So if you want to advance anything, you have to have war. So if you want to be rich and you want to advance everything else, find new ways and creative ways for your people to kill each other. I mean, and how do you test all that out? On people. What do you think proxy wars are? Proxy wars aren't because anybody actually believes in the fucking conflict. No. It's to test new weapons and new tactics. You want a good example? What happened before World War II? Just before World War II in Europe, there was a war. There was a conflict. It was a small conflict, and a lot of people don't acknowledge it. It was Spain's civil war, which is why Spain was neutral during World War II. But Spain's civil war wasn't fought exclusively by the Spaniards. You know who it was fought by? The British, the French, the English, the Americans, British, French, on one side, and the Germans were on the other side. And the Germans were using their new blitzkrieg tactics. They were testing them. They made new weapons, and they were testing them. And then the Allies went, we should go on the opposite end of that and see if our tactics and our weapons and our training can counter it or stop it. And then when they found out that, nope, we can't stand against it, what did they do? They adopted a policy of appeasement and just gave Germany what they wanted after that. Why? Because they knew they couldn't beat them. Why? Because the weapons were tested out already. The tactics were tested out already. And how did we test them? By getting involved in it. By them getting the weapons and tactics that everyone uses is always tested in small proxy wars like that. So like Ukraine, crazy, huh? How drone technology is really developing and drone tactics and warfare is really developing. Crazy. See, like new weapons and new tactics are always tested in smaller conflicts. Always, 100% of the time. Then make a reason to need that weapon. You are correct. Not many know this. This part, props, bro. Yeah, I love history. I love history. History is one of the most coolest fucking things you'll ever experience, because if you truly understand and want and study history and know history and can retain that, you know exactly how everything's gonna go. Why? Because there's people always think they can do it better than those that failed before them. So they never learn the mistakes. So they continue to do the same exact shit. So history is fucking amazing. I absolutely love it. I need to lay down all the way. There we go. Let's see if I'm close enough now to use the explosive. Nope. Not. I've completed a community challenge. Okay. What challenge? 8,000 targets. From 150 meters or further. Okay. Cool. Patterns. Exactly. Yep. When you understand that people are creatures of habit, it makes it so much easier when you combine that with history to know, okay, what have humans always done? What have they been taught is their culture is the correct way of doing things? Okay, what are they going to continue to do? Exactly those things. Just the only thing that's going to change is the technology and the names. The behaviors, the actions, the results are all going to be the same.
Submarine destroyed. Let's clear the fuck out of here.
Shit, they spotted us.
No, they didn't. They're just mad because they lost their submarine. Where did my helicopter just bail out? My helicopter bailed out. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's right. I died and it spawned me next to where I needed to be. That's what it was. What is this one? Binocular recon. I'm not using binoculars right now. Okay, so we can go to this
The
one.
cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Man, I love using that explosive drone. That is so freaking funny to use. What's funny is, like, what makes this even funnier, or I guess more ironic, is we weren't up until the Ukrainian conflict, we weren't using explosive drones. That wasn't a practice. Drones were either surveillance or they had ordnance that they fired. We didn't have kamikaze drones. Kamikaze drones in the video game. What are we using now? Oh, kamikaze drones in real life. Because here's the thing, right? People who invent stuff, most of the time, where do they get their inspiration from? From fantasy and sci-fi, right? It gives them an idea of like, wow, they have a solution in this universe for this thing that we don't have a solution for in real life. What if I use that as inspiration to figure out how to solve that problem over there, or meet that need, or whatever the case may be, right? That's usually fantasy and sci-fi where you get inspiration for inventions and technology. How are you today? I am outstanding. How are you doing, Gamer Who? Welcome in. Welcome in. The craziest part is that the history we learn makes it seem as if everything happened over a longer period in events at separate times. But yet the Roman Empire lasted until like 1492, and then if you include the Holy Roman Empire, it would be 1806. Well, the Holy Roman Empire was German. But the Roman Empire... What was the capital of Roman Empire? Do you remember? Rome, right? Crazy. What is Rome now? It was the capital of Italy. Is it? Is it? Because what else is in Rome? The Vatican. You know, the headquarters of the Roman Catholic Church. Crazy. Did you know the Vatican is considered its own sovereign nation? Did you know the Vatican has its own private army? Are we sure the Roman Empire left, or maybe they, you know, became the church? So, like, and then, like, the English, right? They controlled 2/3 of the world at one point. But it's crazy how involved they are with world trade and world tariffs and world financing. So did they really give up their empire, or did they just become the World Bank? So, like, empires, if they're done right, they don't go away. They just change branding. Just got, let's see here. It was the church. Just back from the hospital appointment and getting a scope, but all is good. Oh, that's good. That's outstanding. On the bright side, though, 3 trophies off from Assassin's Creed Odyssey Platinum. Nice. I don't think I'm even close to that. Actually, we were just talking earlier, and I showed the Fallout one. I'm only 3 off from Fallout, but yeah, no, I don't. If I had to guess for Odyssey, I would put myself probably in the 60% range of completion of the achievements and stuff. But yeah, I still love my build over there. That 100% fucking melee resistance. Let's see here. Yes, bro. On gone. You got me yelling at the screen right now. The Vatican also has a dress code for their visitor. Yep. Yeah, see? Empires don't die, they just change fucking branding. That's it. They still exist. Odyssey, I gotta say, is definitely my favorite. I love Odyssey. But I love Odyssey for a few reasons, but one of the biggest ones is the fact that the game allows me, without cheating, without modding, base game allows me to make a build that is impervious to damage. That right there is just like, yeah, you win for that one sole reason. The fact that you allow me to create a character build that I can just be invincible. Literally, not figuratively, literally invincible. And it doesn't fuck with my achievements or anything like that. I enjoy that because then that means I get to take my time exploring the Odyssey universe that they created, the world they created, you know?
This place is amazing.
Incan, yeah?
Think so. We'll take a tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though. Stay sharp.
Faction doesn't change, just a rebrand, cough cough must. As I said, it's just about branding. They never go away. But you change branding and you have
airborne.
Ooh.
Can't see SWAT. Our drone's being jammed.
Really? Now you have my attention. I thought this was gonna be a breeze. That I could just, like, bullshit with you guys while just handling, you know? No, they've got a jammer.
Sniper up in the tower.
Fucker knows
There it
somebody's
is.
gunning for him now.
Does he? Because I'm pretty sure he just got smoked instead. And I thought there was a dude. There is, right there. Oh! Will you stop going back and forth? There you are. Now where is that damn jammer?
I got a Cerebro brand sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming
Can
right
see
at
it
us.
through these
Any
damn
ideas,
reeds.
boss? Engaging.
Shitball.
I couldn't see through the damn reeds.
Sniper!
God damn it. Alright, hold on. I will get back to chat here shortly.
Get the fuck down!
Reload.
Frag out.
We got a sniper,
Frag out.
get down!
Get some.
Woo! Go, 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 go! Fall back. Mission accomplished. We can bug out. Let's go.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida's with a fucking rowboat.
I got a third target.
Go, 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 go. Let's get out of here. Let's get to safety, and then I will get back to the chat there.
Clear.
Okay. Whew. Yo, I want to have a convo with you where I'm not typing, fuck you for real, 49 out of 93 achievements, 1 days and 22 hours in it. You know what game really disappointed me? We're going to talk just purely achievements. We're not going to talk about all of the other disappointments that it had. Dragon Age Veilguard. I went through a single gameplay, blind, didn't have any fucking clue what any of the achievement lists were, 'cause I didn't look at it. I just went, I love Dragon Age, I'm going to try this. One complete playthrough. I got 86% of the achievements first playthrough without guides and without looking at the achievement list. I was like, holy fuck, I should not be able to get that many achievements on any game on a single playthrough. That was so fucking disappointing. That one piece of information. I was like, holy shit. 10 days. Is that bad? I have been wanting to try it. No. Okay, so try it. Absolutely go try it. Now, here's why I say go try it. The combat is fun as fuck. The combat is so dope. Everything else is not Dragon Age. It's the Veilguard as far as I'm concerned. But the combat's on point. I have to give it there. I liked the combat. I played as a warrior. That was a sword and shield warrior. Because they have the Captain America shield throw. And good God, man, that thing is so fucking effective. That wrecks so much shit. And you can repeatedly, like, bounce it off of itself over and over and over again. Like, it is so good. So, I will say that don't look at it as a Dragon Age game. Because it's not. Look at it its own little standalone weird offshoot. Combat's great. Everything else is subjective based on opinion. But yeah, no, 86 fucking % achievements completed, single playthrough blind. Such a disappointment. I should not be able to do that. It should take me at least 2 to 3 minimum. And that's, again, without looking up guides. Especially in a fucking Dragon Age game. Like, do you know how many endings are in Dragon Age games? I should absolutely have to play that multiple times. If your game has more than one ending, I should have to experience every single one of those endings for me to get all of the achievements.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro does most of his high-end design work. Sweep the building, grab any useful intel you can carry, and torch the rest.
I don't want to buy
Yo, we got hostiles. Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun.
Yeah, see, I love Dragon Age so much that I was like, I have to buy it. Why are we all of a sudden jamming
the drone?
I don't care for that. I don't care for that at all. I see the jammer at least. Dick shot.
Keep our heads down and see if we can get into the central warehouse undetected.
I would die slowly too like that dude if I got shot in the dick. Don't worry. I feel your pain. But you could have pretended you didn't see me. Choices have consequences. It sucks.
Enemies heading for our last position.
Are they? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure they have to be alive to do that.
Grenade, watch out!
Ooh, buddy. Who else wants some? There we go. All right, where's this gun case? There's this gun case. Grab it up. That's probably what the last couple of trophies were. Different endings. There was different endings, and there was no. There was a. Man, I gotta go back to it and look. I know for sure there was one, it was just like, you had to interact with these 3 different circles to get a secret ending. There was a post-credits cutscene that would tell you more. It was supposed to be setting up for another game where it's like somebody bigger and better is manipulating all of these events. And it's just like, cool. Like, that one is one of those achievements. Now, that one, okay, cool. That's the type of achievements I want to see in a game where it's like, you're not going to stumble across these naturally. You have to actually go out of your way to be thorough in your exploration to find these things. Or use a guide, right? Like, that's one of them that I missed. And even then, like, I still hit 2 of them. I didn't find the third one because it was towards the end of the game. And at that point, I was just kind of like disappointed and annoyed.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Grenade, move! Get to cover, move! Grenade, move, move, move!
Oh, you little bastards. You see this? Look at this. They've got a jammer.
Demo's primed and in place.
Okay. And the little shit's got a SAM sight.
I got the C4 primed.
How dare they? Now they have none. Dicks. You guys are not a 5 skull area. You are not permitted SAM sites. Do we need to have this conversation again? What am I looking for? His secret project. Probably in that building down there. Oh, I got a piece of him on that. Ooh, nobody shouted out for the grenade, huh? That's a first. Alright, you guys gonna make me go in there? Yeah, alright. Actually, no, you're not. Because I'm just gonna do this. Go. How am I getting in there? Who are you shooting it out with? Ah, that dude. He's down. You're good. How do we get in here? How do we get in here? There we are.
Demo's primed.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Ooh, Demo calc says P for plenty. That was fucking beautiful. Let's gather some info, Ricky.
Okay.
Tick, see if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on.
Go, 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 go.
Hey, Karen.
Fucking consequences. Pretending you didn't see someone seems smart, but dang, the instinct you'd have to fight. I guess that's where trading helps. I gotta dip. Peace, guys. Alright, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
My cartel contact in Florida tells me that the submersibles arrived with no problems except for a couple of dehydrated crewmen. Either that fat fuck the station chief sat on the info, or the goddamn Brazilians let the boats through. You know, would it hurt for somebody in our government to remember that loyalty is a two-way street? I mean, fuck am I taking these risks for? And to top it off, I helped smuggle 200 fucking kilos of cocaine into the US of A, and I got paid very well for it. I mean, shit. Am I corrupt? Or am I just doing my fucking job?
That's a valid question. Are you corrupt or are you just doing your job? I mean,
spotted one with submachine guns.
Got it. Here we go. That's one of those like slipper. That's an interesting question, right? So like, if your job is to go undercover, infiltrate drug cartels, right? That's your job. And part of working within the drug cartel is compromising your nation's security interests, i.e. smuggling the drugs in, right? And you're reporting all of this to your superiors through the proper channels, right? So everything's official, everything's above board, and they're allowing it to happen. On one hand, they can argue that, oh, well, we just need you to earn their trust and see what other information you can get. On the other hand, you are actively allowing harmful things to be happening to your country. And not only are you actively allowing it, you are actively assisting it. And you got paid, which is part of the undercover story, right? Like, are you corrupt at that point? At what point do you go, you know, I should probably stop undermining the security of my nation and stop these things from happening? Or, hey, you know what? I've met with the big guy a few times. Maybe I should just take out the big guy from the cartel and then not have to worry about it. Like, that's one of those, like, because if you compromise the mission, then you could be branded a traitor. If the people you work for are corrupt, if they're benefiting from it, if they're profiting from it. So then, if that's the case, then what do? Do you just keep doing it until you get caught or you're pulled back? Or do you say, screw it, and try to take out as many people that are as impactful as possible from the greater of the two evils, right?
We've got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. We took out his prototype. The project's foobarred for sure.
Does this thing go all the way out? Let's see if it goes all the way out.
Marking a captain.
Got him.
Clear.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Okay, and there's intelligence in this one.
Found an SB network station. Let's take it out.
Alright, let's go. Grab up the ammo. And jump through. Is that a prisoner back there? Is that why that green dot hasn't moved? If that's a prisoner, we'll release him and then we'll take the bird. Yeah, that's a prisoner.
I got it. I'll fly.
Zoom. Okay. The line between being a great cop or agent and being a criminal is psychologically very, very thin. That is a fact. That is an absolute fact, and honestly, most of the time, you'll find a lot of crossover. Like, there's a lot of, like, military or former law enforcement folks that end up in criminal organizations after the fact. Like, it was not, like, they didn't plan it out that way. That's just the way the chips fell, you know? My private student loan company just asked for consent to monitoring all of my use of that site. That's new. I wonder if that's an issue with the new challenges being made, decline an option, but it's like, okay, I need access, so that's fair. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never had student loans, so I don't have any informed advice that I could give in that situation. That sounds frustrating, though. See, and the reason why law enforcement and military have a lot of crossover with criminals is because the skill sets that are required.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Caimenes. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
So the skill sets that are used in law enforcement and in the military are also a lot of the same exact skill sets that are used in the criminal world, which is why there's a lot of crossover. It just happens to work out that way. Now, no one plans it to be that way, but it happens to work out that way simply because, like, the skill sets are so damn fucking close to each other. They're almost identical. Sniper rifle. Oh, reducing recoil, huh? We actually might get that one. Submachine gun I'm not going to use. Shotgun assault rifle up machine. Nah, I don't know that I want that one. I don't think I want that one. What do we got here? Binocular recon, not doing that, and assault rifle short stock. We might grab that one. Maybe. Like, all your access on their sites, and that's what it seems. Oh, hold on here. I clicked accepted, it reloads the site, I logged in again, and I click accept again, and the page loads. So apparently they're still working it out. That's awesome. I love this game. I'm playing on ghost mode right now. Nice, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing the campaign because I've never actually completed the campaign. So I figured I would run it, and currently I've ripped apart security because I'm doing this the way that if I was Nomad and I had his level of assets and freedom to operate with his level of training, what way would I approach this? And then I also have, like, my own personal experiences for the military and the training that I received in my time that I spent in Afghanistan. So it's like, how would I realistically approach tearing apart an organization with, if I had this level of information? My first thing was, like, take out security. Wipe them out because everyone else is going to be terrified because the people supposed to protect them are now gone. So that's a psychological effect. And then it also compromises everyone else, so it makes it easier to handle everybody else. So that was my first mission. Then I found out that this dude, El Muro, was El Sueño's only friend. So that was a personal blow on top of that, so that was nice. And this right here, we figured smuggling, because you can make the influence is useless. Influence is irrelevant. But production's fantastic. But if you can't get it out of the country, if you can't distribute it, production becomes irrelevant as well. So I'm going after production, and through production, we have found out that the Beauty Queen is like a daughter to El Sueño, whereas El Cardinal and El Yayo mean nothing to him. So we just happened to pick the two rackets that also had personal connections directly to the boss. So I think that is hilarious. But yeah, that's what we're working on currently. You on extreme? Oh, no. I am a filthy casual. I like the ability and option to enjoy the story, explore the environment, and be able to run over and take missions while I'm still being able to pay some more attention than, you know, if it was on one of those extreme, like, no HUD, no nothing difficulties, you know, so. Or permadeath difficulties. But yeah, no, I'm a filthy casual. Bad time, say I'm an ex-con myself. Oh, no. Nope, absolutely not. Everyone's got a story, everyone's got a past. As long as everyone's respectful in my chat, I don't care. Let's see, I feel it, understandable. Methodical, bro, nice. I like the way you think. I'm doing the same. I've killed 76% of security. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, that was like my first thing is like, realistically, with my background, I know how to, like, how I would actually approach these types of organizations.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
You're not going to give me the other two? There we go.
Here's target number 5.
Because it definitely changes things. Because, like, very clearly, if you were to
target marked, keep an eye on your background.
Not have some sort of tactical mindset.
Brings us to 10.
Yeah, and that's not all of them, though. There's got to be another one in there. See if we can drop low enough without alerting anybody. Hold on a second. I will get back to the... So, this right here. You can see quite clearly, like, from a video gamer perspective, the video gamer answer is like they start you in the 1 skull area. So then what's the next common sense thing? Would be like, the 2 skull, followed by the 2 skull. And it's like, that's influence, production, security. And then it doesn't actually, like, ripping apart the organization little by little doesn't actually open up these underbosses and these captains and stuff like that, right? It doesn't open them up until you actually take enough in one thing, rather than following the difficulty suggestions. It's one of those like, no. To do it proper, you need to pick an entire wing and just focus on that wing regardless of the difficulties. But that comes from like having that tactical mindset, which a lot of people get from playing games like this, which is really freaking cool to watch people like, oh, it's almost like an osmosis thing, because like you don't have most people don't have formal military training. They go through and play these types of games, right? So they wouldn't be formally trained of this is how you strategically and tactically rip these types of things apart. Most people would just be like, oh, well, what's from enough experience of playing these types of games, you go, well, what's common sense to make this go quicker? And then they start picking it apart. And it's cool to see that type of effect in the civilian population when it comes to games like this. I really enjoy that. But it's also nice when I get to play games where I can take my real life training and my real life skills and it translates perfectly into video games. That's always really nice. I enjoy the shit out of that. Is filthy casual what it's actually called? Need to upgrade the drone. I get so close they can't see or hear me. My drone is maxed out though. Nice. My drone, I am working on... I got my battery and range increased. My speed. And I've got the stealth, night vision. I'm working on my explosives on that, though. I use it to take out shit. To be obnoxious. Lady Pixie, as far as is it what it's actually called? No, what it is there's a there's a hardcore gaming community. They play hardcore modes. Whatever the hardest difficulties are, they're going to be on that. And it's a joking term that's used amongst the gamers for if you're not part of the hardcore community, then you're a filthy casual, you know? So it's a joking term of endearment within the gaming community, because there's very distinctly two groups. You're either a casual gamer or you're a hardcore gamer. And the hardcore gamers play on the hardest difficulty settings for everything because they enjoy that level of a challenge, you know? Then there are others that play video games for other reasons than the sake of the challenge. So, and they fall in the filthy casuals. And that's where I fall. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Let's see here. Am I still short on everything that I need? Because what I was actually working on was ammo capacity and vehicle destruction, which both need work. Physical bullet resistance still needs work. Born leader still needs work. We need a lot of fuel. There is a dude somewhere in here. There we go.
Got eyes on the Tango. He's got a lot of background.
Oh, man. I just screwed that up.
Engaging hostiles.
Come on, pop up.
Grenade, move! Grenade, move!
Yep, going. Alright. Oh, on the reload. Alright, come on.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda.
Assholes are coming this way. What's the plan?
There we go.
Shit, kinda got all excited there.
Woo! And that will be me, hardcore gamer, but only on certain games. Some games I play on easy mode. Games like this, I like extreme. Do your rebel spotting. Don't forget your rebel spotting when you can use it. You can't use it on. That's fair. Honestly, I've been trying to not engage with the rebels. I don't even know where my rebel stuff is right now, as a matter of fact. Let's see here. That's under skills, right? Rebel support. Where am I at with that? As you can see, I haven't even actually unlocked everything. I still haven't unlocked any of the diversions. I haven't upgraded most of it. I honestly neglect this so bad. And I'm just gonna either... so I play stealthily aggressive. So I try to be stealthy as much as I can. But I am going to kill everything. You know, I'm going to be super aggressive about it. I'm not going to be super patient stealthy. I'm going to be stealthy enough to get most of the job done. And most of the time, it'll be all of it. But I am fully prepared to just go no, we're running this in light machine guns out loud. Everything dies. Them rebels actually help a lot. Not just use them. killing, but use them for spotting in vehicles. Yeah, I always steal shit too. Like, that's the other thing is, like, my vehicles, I'm always stealing stuff. And I want helicopters more than anything else. And I use my fast travel points a lot. Now, the mortars, I like the mortars. The mortar pretty solid. I haven't really needed it yet.
This has details in a cartel supply chopper, loaded and ready to roll. Sounds like something that would really lend the rebels a hand.
I think we can grab some fuel here too. Nice. Pick up the ammo. Alright, so we've got miniguns. Does this one have the guns on the wings? It does not. And it is larger. So then we'll take the smaller one where we can at least have some guns that we can control. Let's go grab that up. Look at the Halo with the Rebels too. Oh, you do? I did not know that. I'll have to consider it. Because the other thing is like right after I finish this campaign, I'm going to go do Breakpoint. In Breakpoint, I have an easier time getting stable connections, so that people will be able to join me on Breakpoint. So that's the other thing. Is like I'm doing this to get through the story, and then once I get through the story, we're switching to Breakpoint, where I'll be more
top of the tower,
able to let the community jump in whenever they want. Which again will still be a filthy casual settings. That way, all skill levels can show up. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're stealing the boat. Ooh, we're stealing it. You know what that means? That means that we have to land and actually do a ground assault. Can I get in there without detecting? Here we go. Yeah, Sarah, heli, an armored truck with a gun. True soldiers just parachute with the boat and drive away. That's what I did. I have not successfully deployed my parachute yet in this video game. Every time that I have tried to deploy my parachute, I hit the ground while the character's still in the animation of pulling the parachute open. So far, every time. So I have tried my best to avoid having to use my parachute at all. On normal game difficulty in that game, I was so aggressively running through things. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those. I'm not too good with that system yet, so I'm holding off on using that as much as I can. I'm hoping maybe in Breakpoint I'll be a little bit more coordinated with it. But I'm on the struggle bus when it comes to Wildlands parachute system.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty. I got a narco over here.
I don't see him.
There, by the container.
Okay. There's you.
Tango number
there's
3.
You,
Tango on the roof. Tango on the roof. I got another. That's 5. Enemy marked.
We got a mounted weapon.
All the glowy bits. Man, okay. So now let's look at this. Where? Oh, where? There
I
we
got
are.
a target carrying submachine guns.
Okay, we got those ones covered. Jump down. What do we got in here? Gotta practice parachuting. I do.
That's 10 targets.
I definitely do. I want to see about using it more in Breakpoint, though, for sure. I do like doing those Halo insertions in video games. Okay. Let's try... Where is this dude? There is more over here that I'm missing. Do. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now that we have everybody tagged, let's see. Where do I actually need to go? Where is this armored boat at? Let's find that. We find the armored boat, we know our direction that we need to move in. It's not there. It's gonna be in this building here. Okay, so if we're gonna be in this building, we're gonna go out this way. So I need that dude.
Roger. Let me get in position. I need a better position. Roger that. Target marked.
I
got it.
We can do
Moving
that
to position.
dude too. Okay. There we go.
Ready. Call the shot. Tango is fucking down.
Listen up. We steal the boat, we take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once-over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first.
I don't think they can stop us from playing with it. That's the better question. Like, it's not... Who's gonna let us? It's who's gonna stop us. I'm just saying. Because they're not gonna come out here and risk their lives to tell us, no, we can't joyride with the boat. Got him. Proximity mine, fragmentation grenade, and there we go. Take the document. Comm equipment. Under the shed, it's open all around, just the top. Yep, right here. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's grab this.
Let's get out
get
of here.
everybody on board
Bowman
first.
Is RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds.
I'm sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
Oh, that's awesome. I love the banter.
I'm in. Let's go.
Yeah. There you go, Weaver. I know if I were to just take off, they would spawn in anyways. But they were having some pretty solid banter there. Ah, of course. Here's where I'm gonna get caught up. Okay. So, if we go... Oh, there's another barrier. I should have went the other way. Is it too late to turn around? No, not yet. Let's turn. Let's see if we can get there without triggering a fight. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, lights off. Good call. Good call. There we go. Okay, now that we're here, I don't want to go through the swamp. So we're going to cut right, and we're going to cut all the way down. This is that bridge one, isn't it? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can make that happen. Playing ghost mode, I'm a character number 13. Oh, you learn a lot. That's fair. That's actually how I took down El Yeti. I grabbed El Yeti and he shot me while I was trying to get to him. He killed me. So then I was like, no. Because I was live streaming. I was like, we're going to figure out what this dude's deal is. And there's only 2 spawn points. And I was like, you know what? I knew where one was because he killed me in the one. I didn't know there was a second one until I looked that up. But I found out, then I was like, you know what? Let's place proximity mines at both of the locations first. That was it. That's my turn. And then go trigger El Yeti. And I did that, and he immediately, when he spawned in, hit one of the proximity mines and blew up. I just had to go and loot him. And it told me exactly which spawn point he moved in at. Oh, that was so close. We almost got detected there. So freaking close. But yeah, that proximity mines, I love using those because it's like I know where the enemies that are going to come at me are most of the time. So like if I'm looting something or if I'm just going to like use a strong point as far as like
know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
Hold on.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs.
Good work in Caimanes. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than 1/3.
And the gear we intercepted and that intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro was in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole 9. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
Okay.
We've got a location on El Cerebro's chief assistant. He could be our best chance to get our hands on the mad scientist himself. Get to the assistant and extract El Cerebro.
Well, we're gonna go get a helicopter to go do that. That's what I think. I feel like these games have some realism in them, like some of that happens in real life. There is a significant level of realism in these games, yes. I can say that from first-hand experience, that there is a significant level of realism. That's actually kind of why I like the games. And it lets me tell while I'm playing it, it'll remind me, like, certain missions or certain setups or scenarios will remind me of, like, missions that I've done or missions that buddies of mine that I've served with have done. Oh, man, that is...
I'll pilot.
Alright. It's one of these. I hope that SAM site doesn't get rebuilt, because I don't know. I don't remember where it's at. Okay, that must have been the SAM site back there. Okay. Without being detected. Raj. Can I land without... If I come back this way... If I come back here, I should be able to...
Deploying drone.
Drone locate this dude, and if I can drone locate this dude,
Sniper
I
up in
can
the tower.
just follow him.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro.
Go. Let's call it lights. Yep. Yep. I remembered this time. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. Because I forget more often.
The assistant's making a break for it.
Why is the assist... How did we get made? Oh, he's one of those paranoid types that likes the helicopter, that sees helicopters everywhere. Raj, makes sense to me.
That was fucking close.
It says remain undetected, so how did... Why did our guy say we got made? We didn't get made.
That was close.
We would have failed if we got made. Are you going in the base? Nope, you're not going in the base. Okay, where are you going? No. Man. I don't want to lose my helicopter. Tailing is so much easier in a helicopter.
Okay, we're cool.
Okay, there we go. So we just got to keep it under 300. Go. No.
That was close.
This is the place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it?
Snatch and grab, huh?
Relax, we're still good.
Let's see here. If he is here, right? I don't think he could be there. Where would I put him? If I was setting up security for this dude, and he's somewhere in this facility, I would put him back there. You've got 2 helicopters. You've got to go through 2 different islands. It's elevated so that it gives you natural land defenses. It's all uphill to get to it, other than by air. So yeah, no, I would absolutely put this dude here. I snatched him and put him in the plane, or you can stow him in the trunk of a car. I try to get most of them out with helicopter
Sniper, top
extractions when I can. We got a jammer? We got a jammer.
The drone's fucked up. The jamming us.
Wait, I have that. You had mentioned the rebel thing. Let's see.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
There you are.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios, over by the house.
I forgot to leave room for food.
Sending our intel on enemy positions.
Oh, I think I can get him. I think I can get him.
Scotcha.
My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself to be excited, though. This is a disturbing development. Disturbing development.
Don't blame you at all.
I mean, you don't look like the sort who would work for Santa Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government, which implies I'm in for an extended disruption on my plan.
You'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust. I plotted all this out already. Weeks ago, in fact. Maybe months. I just need to activate contingency plan Alpha Set 984.
Which is?
Going along with whatever you fine people want me.
Hold up.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We got him. We got him. Yes.
They've seen us.
Oh, we got him out.
Lydia will come looking for me, you know? You know? She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch.
I prefer you didn't.
But I almost cracked this.
I think I want you to play this. Let's see here. I snatched him up from watch you right now because I'm in the hospital. Just had surgery. I hope the surgery went well. I hope you're on the road to recovery.
She knows me. We're close. What am I talking?
Got his ass.
No.
They're fitting to blow you out of the air. You got lucky. They ain't airstrike you. I know, right?
I want suspects for.
So there was I've only seen one SAM site in this entire area. So I'm like, anytime that there's not, where is it? It's this place. This place has so many damn SAM sites. It's the only province that I refuse to fly a helicopter in, is because there is way too many. And if it's not that densely packed with SAM sites, I try to find a way to fly aircraft. I'm actually fairly decent at dodging missiles.
Imagine the heat signature. Probably best I don't call Nidia till I have a real solution. Did I mention I know her? Do you know her?
Haven't yet had the pleasure.
Wait a minute. Unmanned submersible. That's the solution. Why do we even bother putting people in the sub?
No idea, pal.
Because people want to make sure that their product gets to where it's going, and then if it doesn't, or there's any problems along the way, that it can be, there's someone to hold accountable for it. That's why. That's why you deal with people and not unmanned submersibles, homie.
We're at the rally point. I'll take him from here.
Thank you,
I'm
baby.
slow and
Jesus,
steady.
I'm
I'm
sick of
healing though.
listening to this
Nice.
Now you know how we feel every
That's
time you
good.
open your
That's
mouth.
good. I'm glad that you're on the road to recovery. All right, there we go.
Ma'am, Nidhi will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada. Now that you're up Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle, and they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do, than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nidhia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder. It's all nonsense. Do you think the jaguars waste any concern on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro.
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
So we got the wrong guy?
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro planted most of the intel we followed. He led us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out.
Then who the fuck is Bowman talking to?
El Cerebro's top submersible designer. The sacrificial lamb, basically.
Damn, that's some next level supervillain shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. Could take years to get that program running again.
And El Cerebro?
The trail's cold for now. Bowman will keep her ear to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.
Alright, let's play this video too. Let's see.
What's his name?
He's a doll, Theo. He doesn't have one. You have to be alive to have a name.
See, I imagine that's true. Nidia, mi reina.
Yes, mi rey.
You know this expression. I love you more than life.
Claro, of course.
I love you, my queen. But not more than life.
Ooh. That's a nice little way of warning her. Head decompression and spinal fusion. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I eventually probably will end up having to have some sort of spine surgery. I know my doctor really wants me to go and consider it, but I'm just like, you know, the VA is going to be the one doing my surgery, and I'm not in a rush to let them do that to me. I don't exactly... They haven't built my confidence in the VA healthcare system enough yet for me to trust them with cutting me open and fixing something inside. Maybe when they build their trust back to the veteran community a little bit more, I'll consider it, you know? Let's get rid of brush. I text you an update and read on your next break. Worst pain I've ever experienced. I mean, that makes sense. I know my dad, he has the lower half of his spine. It's 2 metal plates, 6 bolts, and cadaver bones used to reconstruct the lower half of his spine. And he's in all sorts of chronic pain all the time. And I know I've got the I can't remember the science name behind it, but it's the Scotty dog fracture in my lower half of my spine. And that's the one, it's like, it creates chronic pain for me, but I would rather deal with the chronic pain that I have been dealing with for the better part of a decade than trust the VA to cut me open and do surgery. At this point. We'll see in a few years, you know, how I still feel about that. Prior military, yes. Yes, I was at Airborne Infantry. I served with the 173rd Airborne Brigade during OEF 7 and OEF 8. Oh, sorry, OEF 8 and OEF 10. Those were the two that I served in. What happens if you deny the VA, sir? Is the VA going to compensate you? No, I have to choose to go to the appointments and schedule the appointments. And if I don't choose to go to the appointments or schedule the appointments, then they can't move forward. And we just stay in they treat my pain, and I continue to go and see the doctors annually or whenever there's a new issue. So, yep. I can't even imagine dealing with this since 2023. It was past due. Yeah, mine was, I can't remember. I don't know what the primary cause was, because I had just come back from Afghanistan. I had gone through airborne school, but the whole thing was like, it was during a training rotation that it happened. I was on a training rotation in Germany, and I put all my gear on and everything, and then all of a sudden I couldn't stand straight anymore. And it was just like, what the hell happened? And it took them 2 or 3 years. Let's see, that was 2009 that happened. And it wasn't until 2000, see, I deployed in 2009, came back in 2010, left in 2011, 2012. It wasn't until 2012. So it happened in 2009, and then 2012 was when they finally diagnosed it correctly. And was able to be like, this is definitively what it is, because up to that point, they were just like, it's degenerative disc disease is what they said. It's degenerative disc disease, even though the MRI showed that it wasn't degenerative disc disease. So they treated it as such, and eventually it just like calcified in fracture form. So now it's like they got to go through, re-break it, and then reset it the way it's supposed to be so that it can heal proper. And I'm just like, you know, it took you guys that long in the military to diagnose that. I don't know that I want the VA, who's a step down from that, cutting me open and doing that to me yet. Let's see here. Because if it fixes the problem, then it'll reduce your rating. I'll shake my hand. What is degenerative disc disease? I have no idea what it rates for. And no, it has nothing to do with my rating. It just has to do with, you know, people die and get paralyzed when you're doing spinal surgery, and they're having to re-break it and then reset it. And it's like, they don't have the greatest reputation, and I will tolerate pain if it means that I can continue to live and walk. You know, when it starts becoming worse, then it'll be a bigger problem. And even then, like, my back is a small portion of my rating. It doesn't really affect my rating that heavily. I've got many other issues that are from service issues that are the primary and the majority of my disability ratings. So yeah, no, even if I do get the back fixed, it's not going to change anything as far as ratings go. But it's a pretty significant risk of having a significantly worse issue like death or partial paralyzation, permanent paralyzation, full paralyzation. You know, like, there's a whole lot of other issues that can happen when we're talking about spinal surgery, you know. So, and to me, the risk just isn't worth it. I can tolerate pain. I can tolerate pain pretty good. So that's what I do. And they give me my anti-inflammatories, my muscle relaxers, the capsaicin cream, and then I get a TENS unit. So that's how I handle my pain. I hit the degenerative disc and it pinched a nerve. I thought I was having back spasms at first. Doctor said MRI didn't show nearly how bad it was. Yeah, see, when I got the original MRI, it was in Germany. And those dudes looked at it and they're like, you don't have degenerative disc disease. It looks fine. And it was like, we can't tell you what you have, but we can tell you definitively it's not this. I was like, oh, okay. So from that point, it was like, so what's the next step then? And the next step was let them treat the pain in the army and do the, it was treating the pain and physical therapy. And I was unresponsive to physical therapy for the 3 years that I took it. All right, so where's my next smuggling, dude? Production influence. Influence. Is it just those two? I think it's just those two. Cool. What is this mission? El Sueño's proposition. He wants to have a word, huh? I don't trust him.
El Sueño wants to meet.
Oh, wait. I remember this one.
Maybe he wants to negotiate. Maybe he wants to kill you. Either way, watch your ass.
Yeah. That's cool. I remember this one. This is the one where he tries to buy us. Which I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be kind of dope. Like when you hit that 50% mark, right? You've taken out 2 complete wings. Have elsewhere and like genuinely have the world change where the rebels actually take over and they're actually a viable force now. And then hit this moment, and then at this moment you get to choose, like, are you working with El Sueño and just gonna take out the fucking rebels? Are you gonna take him up on his offer and break and destroy everything you already created up to this point? Or are you gonna continue to work against El Sueño? Like, I think that would have been such a cool little plot twist. But they would have had to dramatically have built up the rebels so that way they were a viable faction threat. But that would have been so cool. So freaking cool to give that players as an option. But Nomad wouldn't do that. I know Nomad wouldn't do that, you know, because like it's more of you to give the player the what if option, and then from there you can go ahead and make, well, this is actually the canon thing of what happened, right? So it doesn't screw with the lore or anything. But that what if, you know,
hang on, I'll drive.
Players will absolutely take advantage of that. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Got up on chat. There we go. I would have loved to have played that what if scenario. You want the 4 ghosts just to take, and have the 4 ghosts, each of them like take over one of the captain slot wings. So you still have to like dismantle the faction, part of the faction that remains loyal to the original captains in place. But like, dude, that would have been such a crazy cool DLC or add-on. Someone should. That would be cool if someone made that into a mod. Nomad would clearly be like head of security. It'd be funny if like the Santa Blanca cartel like did not shoot at you during this. Like, you're going to talk to their boss. Their boss wants to see you.
Fire!
Why are you stopping me from seeing your boss? And you're sure that's healthy? Because if
the lieutenant's escaping.
If you interfered with El Sueño's orders, don't you think that he would be a little bit upset with you about that? Don't you think that's a little bit unhealthy of a decision to be making? Homie, if you are gonna seriously follow me, I will seriously shoot you. but I should shoot you just for good measure.
Chopper inbound.
Got him. No, you don't get to see me. Run away! You know, every video game where you have to meet with the bad guy reaches out in some shape, way, or form.
Jesus, you
and
just
goes,
hit a civilian.
Hey, meet me at this location. We need to have a talk. Right? And their soldiers always try to stop you. It's like, why? Your boss wants to see us. Why are you interfering with what your boss wants? I think like there should be that clean passage. Fallout New Vegas actually did it really well. Right? So like when Caesar in Fallout New Vegas wants to meet with you, what happens? Caesar's Legion becomes neutral immediately. Doesn't matter how much killing you guys have done with each other, like they are neutral immediately because why? Caesar wants to meet you. So they're not going to interfere with what their boss is requesting. And I think it's weird that more video games don't do that. Because, like, genuinely, there's no way that some little Sicario in Santa Blanca would try to kill people that El Sueño is specifically requested to meet by name. And by direct invitation. Like, no.
We got a large cartel base. Keep your eyes open. Still don't see anybody.
What the fuck is going on?
Stay sharp. Watch for an ambush.
Yeah, I hear the phone ringing. I hear it. We'll get to it.
Phone.
That's no IED. It's ringing too much.
Find it.
That's true. If it was an IED, it would ring 1 to 3. The problem is, though, okay, so it'd be 1 to 3. The problem with answering the phone, if it's not a 1 to 3 ring and then hanging up, it's obviously not an IED, right? Because it would explode between 1 to 3 rings. If you do pick it up, though, you know what you did, though? You did put yourself on an exact location as to where you would have to be to interact with the device, which lines you up with a sniper shot. That's the only problem with picking the phone up. Yeah, it's not explosive, but you're on a mark now, where a preset sniper could be waiting just to shoot you as soon as you interact with it. So there's that threat still. Weapons.
I might use this rifle I found.
No, you won't, Nomad.
Hola, caballeros. This is El Sueño. It is a pleasure to finally speak with you.
And here I thought we were going to meet face to face. Don't tell me you're running late.
I apologize for the subterfuge, but people in our line of work, we must be cautious.
That's
but
fair.
I am not the liar. There are no Sicarios in your area. No unidad. I only wish to talk.
Tell us where you are, then we'll talk.
I am only attempting to end the bloodshed. There is no need for it. It's bad for my business, and it is bad for Bolivia. This country has been trying to get back on its feet for decades. Do not kick it back down.
Says the guy who turned this country into his own personal glory hole. You got something of value to say?
There are 4 cars in front of you. Consider them a signing bonus.
You better say that again. Must be something wrong with my hearing. You want to hire us?
You're 4 of the most dangerous people alive. Of course I want to hire you. Every day you risk your life for your country, and your government pays you casi nada. Put those skills to work for me, for Santa Blanca, and you will make more money than you can imagine.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to politely ask you to go fuck yourself. See, we only came to this meeting to kill you. The fact that you aren't here just means you get a little more time on this earth. But I figure you should start saying your goodbyes, because we're coming for you. And we're gonna burn you down.
So be it. I will enjoy watching you try.
Are they gonna talk right after this?
Bowman,
No?
we're still
There we
breathing.
go.
The Sueño made us a pretty lucrative job offer.
Job offer. Did you take it?
Benefits package wasn't great. We told him we were gonna kill him. So you're stuck with us for now.
Fair enough. Be in touch.
See, that's also one of those like double-edged swords too. Like, you're gonna tell her that you got the job offer. Now she's gonna be curious on whether or not you took the job offer and are pretending to be on her side, so that way you can just rip apart the threat from inside out, because that's the easiest way to eliminate a threat. But man, oh man, that would be so cool. That would have been so cool to be able to like link up with El Sueño and actually work with him. Could you imagine El Sueño with Nomad's team at his disposal? Like, I'm pretty sure Homeboy would end up going to war with his Mexican cartel investors that he has just to take over their territory because he knows the ghosts could. That's such a cool what-if scenario. Damn, never thought about it like that. Damn, answer that phone and get head tapped. You think straight... like, sincerely, like, I don't have to have it explode. I can just, if I line it up with a shot, then it's just as effective. Man. Yeah, that would be such an interesting scenario, though. It's like El Sueño with the ghosts, with Nomad's ghosts specifically. Like, could you imagine that? Saints Row franchise style, where it's like you're going over and you're taking over rival gangs' territory, but it's a Tom Clancy game, so you have the Tom Clancy mechanics. That would be such a dope game. Alright, so let's finish with smuggling, which is these two here, it looks like, right? That's the only two? Yeah, only two. Okay, cool. So this one, we'll start here. You're teaching me shit for real. Hello, bro. That would be wicked. I know, right? Like, I would play the shit out of that. Go to different countries and, like, fight different organized crime groups that are fictitious, obviously, right? But they're very clearly based on whatever the country's local crime syndicates would be, right? So, like, go to Colombia, you're fighting narco cartels like this. Go to Mexico, that's a different set of cartels, different style, tactics, different products. Go to Japan, well, you're fighting Yakuza now. You know, go to Russia, now you're fighting the Russian mob. You go to Italy, you're fighting the Sicilian mafia. You know, go to America, you can fight the street gangs, or you could fight the Italian-American mafia. Like, there's so many different ways that you could play all of that. But that would be a cool little series.
Down in Romanzo. What have you got for us?
Romanzo is a primary smuggling node for the cartel. They're using cutting-edge techniques to move product over the border, and security is tight. You'll have to gather intel on the network as you go and find ways to disrupt it.
What do we know about the asshole in charge?
The Buchon's name is El Gato. Fair warning, he's got a reputation for being unkillable.
He obviously hasn't met us yet. Got any background on him?
I'll put together what we've got and send it to you shortly.
Copy that. Got any leads for us?
Just one. An unconfirmed report that El Gato set up one of his chemists with a special lab inside a Santa Blanca church.
A church?
I'm sending you the location now. You'll understand once you get there.
Okay, let's see the video.
I'm sending some background on El Gato.
Your average cat, the four-legged variety, has 9 lives. El Gato has had a lot more than that. He's been shot, stabbed, garroted, blown up, burned, thrown off a building, run over by a car, half drowned. But he always comes back. He carries a locket with his father's ashes in it around his neck. Snorts it when he needs strength. Says it's better than coke.
It's the real power that comes from death.
A packaging manager in Romanzo province. He's been working for Santa Blanca since he was 16. His father was the plastic surgeon to the stars, movie stars, and star narcos. But then, his father had a big narco boss on the table and lost him. They both knew what that meant. A long death by torture. Elgato loved his father, so he decided not to let that happen.
I mean, that's the nature of that business, so that makes sense. That is the compassionate answer. Tom makes the best shooter games. He needed to make one for the console like that Gray Zone game I seen on PC. I haven't paid attention to the PC side of the house, just simply because like I don't have a PC capable of doing that while streaming. But I know that Tom Clancy games are actually, the very first Tom Clancy game I played was on PC, if I remember correctly, and I think it was one of the first Ghost Recon games, if I'm not mistaken, where you like had the different team members from the different nationality backgrounds that had the different stats, and you had to put together your team and then go do missions. Like they had the hospital mission, they had that like farm out in the wilderness mission. Yeah, that was the first Tom Clancy game I ever played. That game was pretty cool. Okay, so where are we at? Well, there's that mission. We got 6. Okay. So why don't we wrap around?
The dude that thinks he can't be killed? This ought to be good.
Oh, we can actually take the car. Do I want this car? Thank you.
Let's go.
Hey, come on. I'm in. Let's roll.
You know you're no longer just a recreational drug user when you start to get all
this
philosophical
conversation.
and shit about drugs.
This is actually funny.
I was chilling with my boy Jaime, and he bust out with this shit like, "Wait, you think that your eyes see truthfully? You think your ears hear truth too?" And he like starts talking about how your eyes might be fooling you all the time, like color blindness, or that your ears might be lying, like when somebody's a little bit deaf. But I'm like, gotta nod. Your eyes can't be lying that much. You can't hear as good as a dog, but your ears can't be lying that fucking much either. No seas baboso, pues. The human race has survived for like thousands of years, and if our senses were wrong, we would have been eaten by saber-toothed tigers like a long fucking time ago. Then Jaime says, "But what about when you're high?" At first I was like, "Man, what you talking about, Wade?" But then I'm like, "Oh, mierda, you're right. When I'm all coked up, when I'm stoned as shit, my eyes don't see the same. My ears don't hear the same." Jaime's like, "So which one's more true? The world you live in when you're high, or the world you live in when you're sober?" And, you know, I ain't been sober in so many fucking years, I don't even know how to answer them. Maybe neither is real. Maybe they're both real. I just talk the talk and spin the tunes that make your asses bounce. This next track, a classic from back...
I love that little story there that he tells. That is so funny. Okay, so we don't actually need to hit the targets here. Actually, just need to get the intel. That was so unnecessary. He chose the tall side rather than just the little short leap. So unnecessary. Alright, what do we got here?
Got something. Looks like directions to a site where the cartel prepares its drug mules.
Bowman's gonna want to hear about this.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got intel on a site where the cartel's turning locals into drug mules.
We've known for a while that El Gato's been running mules out of Romanzo. He's got a handful of doctors that perform the procedure, implanting balloons of cocaine in different places on a person's body. Up to now, the place has been hard to pin down because it shifts locations every couple of months.
What's the play here? We raid this place, won't they just relocate?
Not if you kill the fucking docs.
Seriously?
Look, we're not talking Florence Nightingale here. They take desperate people and make them swallow anywhere from 3 to 5 kilos of cocaine. Sometimes they implant the balloons surgically to hide even more. Trust me, you'll be saving lives by killing these sick fucks.
Understood. We'll get it done.
That's a valid argument. That's a valid argument. Okay. That kind of goes against the Hippocratic Oath. So they forfeit the protection that comes with that. All right, so let's grab this intel here. No, come on. Up, up, up. There you go. I love the fact that they will just spawn back in the vehicle. You don't actually have to wait for them. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh. How do we do this? There's a sniper over there. There's a sniper. Do you really only have one sniper tower? Hell, in that case. Easier than I thought it was gonna be. Go, 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 go. Yeah, because they slow as shit. Yes. Hold on a second. I bet it's jammed, but let's find out.
Drone is airborne.
Really? It's not jammed. Kind of surprised. There he is. Is there someone on this crew served?
We got a mounted weapon.
Yeah, but if there's nobody there, it's fucking useless. Which is so weird. Like, if you have a... This is considered a mass casualty producing weapon system. Okay, the minigun, and if you have
I got eyes on a generator.
A mass casualty producing weapon system, it becomes the primary weapon system in a defense or offense situation. It becomes the one weapon that no matter what needs to stay running, needs to stay operational.
I got a third.
So it's kind of weird that you've got a mass casualty producing weapon system and you don't have it manned.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Nice sniper position. Too bad you're silhouetting yourself.
Alarm over here.
Okay, so you guys are in tents.
That makes 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Okay, let's check these tents.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That's 15.
Are they gonna put an actual proper platoon out here? Probably
We have light
not.
panels over here. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Okay, so I only need to get to this building. If I can take out... Oh. Is that... What's that? Not relevant. Okay, so...
I'm moving to
this
position.
one?
I need to get to a better position. Target.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Wounded that bird. On patrol. Roger. Target acquired. Yes, one less bad guy.
Then we're good. Okay, there we go. LOL, whole camp asleep. Yep. Honestly, that's part of the reason why we do most of our... Like, in real life, we do most operations at night. And it's simply because most people are asleep. And we also have an advantage because we all have night optics, whether it's thermal or night vision or a combination of the two. But we have capability of seeing at night.
From the...
And if everyone's asleep when we arrive in our loud, noisy-ass helicopters or our loud, noisy-ass ground vehicles, it's going to take them a minute to, A, wake up all the way, B, gather all of their equipment, get dressed in whichever fashion they feel they need to be dressed in, if they're not already, and then figure out what direction that sound was in, and then start moving in that direction to find us. So if we do it when they're asleep, we have that window of from the point that they can hear us to the point where they're actually looking for us. And by the time they're actually looking for us, usually we've gotten off of the vehicles, we've set up some sort of defense perimeter, and we are now either waiting for them to make contact with us, or we are now moving into the next phases of the plan. Right? So that's why night is so important. And I love the fact that the AI system is dynamic enough to maintain that. Oh yeah, you teaching me how to beat some missions I couldn't beat, set up mines everywhere and all. Like, yeah, mines... By the way, fun fact, mines are not deadly. Like, not in the sense that we think of them in, like, Hollywood movies and TV shows and shit like that. Like, first things first, you step on a mine, that's it. There is no, like, as soon as you release pressure, the mine comes up and then kills you, right? That's not how mines work. You step on the mine, it's immediately going off. Period. Hard stop. You know, that's it. And mines are not designed to kill. Unless it's the Bouncing Betty. Now that bad bitch is designed to kill. All other mines, though, are designed to maim. Because it's not effective to kill people. That's what mines are for. It's not meant to kill. I'm not there. If the mine kills you, it's not doing its job. Because, think about it. This one explosive thing kills one person. Everybody else is kind of scared because there's an explosive that nobody can see. But you killed one person. What did you really do? Right? But if I say throw, there's a set of mines out there called toe poppers that like blow off part of your foot. And say that you do that to somebody. What happens now? Well, in a traditional military, two people are now going to have to carry the injured individual on a stretcher. So that one little tiny mine that doesn't kill you takes 3 people out of the fight at minimum now. Instead of just one. And then on top of that, the morale damage that you're doing, the psychological damage you're doing to the unit, it doesn't end with the, oh no, there was a sudden explosion and our friend is gone. Now it's, our friend is over there bleeding and screaming and writhing in agony because of something that we couldn't see. So you have this constant reminder that there is explosives in the ground that you can't see now. So you have this constant psychological damage happening. So that's why mines are so terrifying and why everyone in the world hates mines. And then the other problem is that, like, you lay the mines, nobody goes through and fucking cleans up the mines afterwards either. So they just leave them there. So it would be interesting to see that type of an application of mind work in a video game in a realistic setting. However, the problem with the realistic setting means that you have to have a large enough contingent force that you're fighting against for that to be effective. So unless you have something to that degree, they're unrealistic minds that kill a group of people. It works for video game mechanics, but it's absolutely not how they work in real life. That's good to know. Didn't know that. True. Mines being placed but never got used or removed, so they are still there. Yep. Yeah, they're just still there. And that's why, like, other parts of the world, people constantly try to ban the use of mines, because the civilians afterwards, when they reoccupy areas, end up paying the price of nobody cleaning the mines up. So it really truly is awful. Like, when we were in Afghanistan, they were using mines against us that were left over from when the Russians were there in the 80s. They would stack like 2-3 anti-tank mines on top of each other. Now, an anti-tank mine is designed to kill a tank. Understand that. An anti-tank mine is designed to kill a tank, to disable a tank, right? And they would take them and they would dig them up, and then they would stack them, because it's pressure activated, and a tank mine will only activate if it has the amount of pressure that a tank would have when it goes over it, right? So you're talking tons. It has to weigh that level to trigger it. And they would take old leftover mines, stack them, bury them and stack them, and then at the very top they would put an anti-personnel mine. So a person would step on that, or a regular vehicle would roll over that, and then that would set off the 3 anti-tank mines below it, and that would cause catastrophic casualties. So that's the other thing that happens with mines is, yes, civilians get hurt by them all the time. But if you have another conflict in that environment, you can expect those mines to come back into play again and be used in very creative and destructive manners. So, like, mines are shitty, but mines are designed for a specific use. They have unfortunate consequences, though.
Quinoa processing plant. What's the cartel want with boxes of quinoa? Holt, what's your take on the cartel using the quinoa processing plant to smuggle coke? That sound right to you?
Drug smugglers have tried that shit plenty of times in the past, but never on this kind of scale. Here, the cartel can get the cocaine into the boxes as they come off the plant's assembly line. The inner bags get an airtight seal, and the quinoa helps conceal the scent from drug-sniffing dogs. Pretty fucking devious, you ask me.
And the plant's a legitimate target. Let's get after it.
Let's see. Add games where you place mine. It doesn't disappear unless it blows up. 6 people in here, and I'm the only one chatting. Yeah, a lot of the community that I have are lurkers. Or they have me on, like, when they're, like, watching, like, when they're like at work or playing their own games, you know, as background noise, which is pretty awesome. Because, like, for me, it's one of those, if people interact with me, great, fantastic, because I get to have awesome conversations, meet people, and I love having good, healthy debates and discussions about things that are thought-provoking to me. But then the other side is like, if nobody talks, but they're still here, that's still really cool, because that means that people are choosing to spend their time with me or around me, you know, and that in itself is also a really cool compliment. Let's screw with these guys, just because I think it would be funny. I hope they go and investigate that. I think that would be funny.
Roger that. Moving.
And I want that dude taken out, and I want that dude taken out.
Roger that. Target marked.
And can we take that dude out?
Good to go. No. Enemy down.
There we go. Now our towers are clear. Which now means we can fly out with the helicopter. And even if there was a SAM site, it's no longer functional. So we're good. Nobody came to investigate. Now that's a flaw in the AI. They should have at least, like, because everybody immediately got alerted because the power went out. But nobody went to check the generator. There's really nothing else here. There's no other reason to screw with this base here. Alright, fine, I'll leave it alone. Alright, so this is...
The cartel is using a local quinoa factory to package and smuggle cocaine. Get in there and shut the place down.
And we should be able to get... Oh, cool, we got our own guns, too. We should be able to get out of here with this. With little to no issues. There it is. There it is. Now they all woke up. Are you guys gonna get out of your tents? You gotta stay in your tents.